I think I'm muted. Everything is fine. We're now not muted anymore. What's up? What's going on? How are things? I forgot what I said. We're doing an Elden Ring stuff. We're gonna play Elden Ring. It's my first playthrough. Wish me luck. Okay, what do we name the character? We need a name for the dude. Anyway, Spexor, Michaela, Smith, Ethereal, Perk, Nente, Kara, Sweaty, XP. What's good? Hope you guys are doing well. Name him Hog. The fuck does that mean? That way you complete this run tonight? Oh, we could do the base game. We're gonna have to do the DLC. Good luck. Thank you. Finally, a good weapon? Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, so we need Arcane, because that is what, in fact, this thing scales off. So, we don't need strength or dexterity. So, whatever has the least amount of strength and dexterity, we're going to go with, because we don't need to level up that at all. Because it also scales with intelligence and faith, and eventually end up going into that. So, which has the lowest amount of strength and dexterity? It's probably the Wretch. It seems like we're going to do some Wretch gaming, chat. Wretch gaming. Wretch gaming it is. Name him Mahomie. Call him Tom Brady. How about I call him Tom Mahomie? Tom Mahomie. We're gonna go with the orange guy today. I'm gonna mess with my nails some more. Have fun with that. I beat Millennia level 1. Good job, Kara. Good W's for Kara for beating Millennia. It's level 1 today. What's going on, Badger? How things, man? Luca, what's good? Welcome in. The fallen leaves tell a story. Aiden, what's up, man? How are we? Okay, so basically, being that this is a DLC consumable, we are going to have to resort to cheat engine. I'd never used this cheat engine stuff before, so this will be my first time using it, so hopefully I don't do too bad with this stuff. Okay, so if you guys don't know how this works, we'll put this on here. This is a consumable that shoots out this little small glowing tracking projectile, right? Is this record speed for cheat engine? What do you mean? And then it explodes after like a while, but you can use the Bondstone, which is like a tool, like an infinite use tool, to make the Spritestone explode. And I can click this, and then it explodes. Now, the thing is, it's obviously a long casting animation. You only can hold up to 10 Spritstones, and somehow it still consumes FP. So this thing is undoubtedly doo-doo trash. I don't know why they made it to where you can only hold 10. It also consumes FP, and we need another item to actually explode it, and then make it do shit damage. But yeah, that was definitely a choice. Definitely a choice. The funny thing is, being that like the way that the scalings actually work, or like the base damage actually works with like these tools and stuff, they didn't perform necessarily that bad earlier in the game. But like once you get later on into like the DLC, these things are like completely garbage. Which, you know, funnily enough, you get it in the DLC. That's physical damage. So what we're going to be doing is good old Blue Dancer's Charm, Flame Grant Me Strength gameplay. It's got a Moon. How things, buddy? Try speedrunning getting a girlfriend. No. I like to take my time with that. Did you finish 9 Souls? No, I did. I played it yesterday for like 4 hours. I didn't finish the game, no. Made some decent amount of progress. Dead Nasty. What's going on, man? Did I say hey already? I wasn't paying attention. I'm not sure if I said hey, but what's going on? Hope you've been well, champ. How's the fam? So yeah, that's what it does. And we're going to try and beat the game with that. We're just going to try and do the base game, because it's like... The DLC is going to be a pain in the ass. We could probably do it, like, if I finish the base game today, maybe do the DLC tomorrow, but I don't know. We'll see. 4 hours is a casual Demon Souls playthrough? Yeah, but, like, for 9 Souls, it's not, okay? Apparently, it's like a 20-something hour game. There's, like, lots and lots of dialogue in that game, too. Beating Elden Ring with my girlfriend. W stream idea. What if my girlfriend is better at playing Elden Ring than I am? What happens if you run out of during a boss fight? Okay, so there is going to be some strats that we can do, which basically involve dropping them. So we can actually drop the Spritstones, and being that we have some in the storage, we can go rest at a grace. It'll replenish the Spritstones, but the items will still be dropped outside the boss room, and we should be able to pick them up from the other side of the fog wall. I haven't actually tested out if that works, because I know that works in previous games. I think I did it in Dark Souls 3 at one point, but like, it should be able to work in this game. So yeah. There's that. No, it's a cheat engine one with infinite use. You probably could use cheat engine for infinite use, but I think for the sake of not trying to use cheat engine like every single part of the run. Does it scale anything? Yeah, it scales up Arcane. I mean, Arcane, Intelligence, and Faith. It gets an A scaling in Arcane. Yeah, A scaling in Arcane, C in Faith. So yeah, there's that. What am I doing? Holy shit. I'm bad at this. Doing everything to avoid another color run? I don't know what color to do. Like, every other color is either going to be like, it's just boring. Like, what color do I pick? It'll be too boring or just too hard? Probably both. Do an AC6 punch only run. I actually did, almost a punch only run. I did like a melee run. Like a fist up and run. So I actually used my fists and I used the power bunker. So I did a punch and then I just did power bunker as well. So it was kind of... I mainly used my fist for that run, and I only really used the power bunker for when I actually got a the stance break equivalent thingy. We can use it on horseback. No way. Look at this shit right there. Look at that. Get to the location. Track towards them. It's there. I got one of them. Good enough. Do an AK-47 run with that first person mod. I've done a couple of first person runs, and I've done a gun run too. A gun mod run. I think I did one together as well. I'm not sure. The green run versus Rolana was peak. Yeah, the green one is fine. Doing other colors wouldn't... I don't know. Because the way that I did it, I only like leveled up stamina as my only stat as well. So if I'm gonna do that, if I end up doing like a run like a purple run, let's say, that means I can't level up any single like of my strength, my other, like basically any stat. Would you do a video where you rank all Elden Ring weapons or only DLC? I saw your video, but it's kind of outdated. Ranking all the weapons? I'll probably do like a tier list, like maybe sometime at the end of this month or like early next month. Probably just sometime before Night Rain. I'll probably do a tier list. It's probably just on stream. But I'm not going to do like an entire ranking of every single one. Because like I already have ranked all the weapons, but just inside of their own categories. So like the most videos that I have out there that are like 5-6 months old, where I go rank all the weapons inside of its own category. Those are still fresh. So if you actually want to know about any single weapon that if you want to know about like the opinions that I have on a weapon, like every single one is out there. You just gotta go sort by the weapon category. Yeah. I think I have it in a playlist as well. Just go to like weapon category reviews or weapon category rankings. Weapon class rankings, whatever I have it titled as. So yeah, you can go check those out. What do I do for a living? This. What's the most fun weapon in the game? I don't know. I like the Death Knight's long harp axe. That's really fun to use. I think the next Souls game should have proper guns, no limited ammo, a viable gun build. Well, that's probably what Duskbloods is gonna be, right? Dancer's Blade should have been the fire dex weapon instead of pure dex. A fire dex weapon or the Dancer's Blades? Maybe. Top 100 weapons would be cool. I'll just do a tier list eventually. Cause like I'm gonna do a top 100 weapons and I'm gonna look at the list and go like, oh, I wanna put this one on the list. I wanna put this one on the list. There'll be so many things that I could just like easily make it to a top 100. I could just never do it. It's hard. Rate some convergence weapons? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I mean, I'm getting a lot of requests for that, so maybe I do it. Who knows? Maybe I do it. Which dance weapon is better? Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring? Elden Ring, when it's not even close. Dance's weapons in Dark Souls 3 are dog shit. Like, really, really bad. But yeah, the reason why I never really care to do like a ranking list of all the weapons is because like every single weapon I've already talked about. Like I've talked about every single one. And like they're all relevant because there hasn't been an update in forever. So I was like, I think there actually was an update in the middle of me doing those rankings. I think it was after a few. So maybe like the first few, they're probably not outdated, but like there'll be a couple of different things. I think like the only update that happened in between then would have been the Rolana's cameo buff and like some of the heavy attack speed increases, which didn't really change much of my opinions anyway. So like everything that I have out there is still relevant. And I actually like looked at the time for how long every single video goes for. So all like 40 weapon category rankings that I did ended up totaling like over 10 hours. So it's like like that's the most in-depth that you can really get when it comes to like ranking every single weapon. So if I were to do like a ranking list, ranking every single weapon, it would just end up being like a worse version because it won't be as in-depth. But I guess people get a better understanding as to where things are ranked in like the entirety of the thing. But I still put them in a tier list anyway, so. Like the way I see it, it's like if you have a particular weapon type that you like, just go click on that video. So, yeah. And you're right about all of them? Maybe, yeah. Is it cope to think that the horse armor update does some slight rebalancing? Maybe. Well, there's a chance. Did you rage quit 9 Souls? No. I'll probably play it like eventually. I'll probably play some more on my own time and probably do some more streams. Some more variety streams. But the thing is, when I'm playing like a different game, I don't do it like back-to-back streams because I don't want to like, you know... Some like people subscribe for me for like the Souls games and Elden Ring and stuff, so I don't want to just like randomly just like stream a random game for like a week straight. Top 10 underwhelming weapons or top 10 worst bosses? I don't think I care to make a list about bosses and stuff because that's pretty subjective. But I actually do plan to make videos going over the most underrated stuff in the games, in this game, and the most overrated stuff. I'll do them as like separate videos. So I'm gonna have like one dedicated video where I go over like the most underrated weapon, spell, probably talisman, build, weapon type maybe. So it goes like the most underrated thing of those. So I have like all of those things just in one video, and I'll do the exact same thing but like for overrated instead. So I'll go over the most overrated weapon, talisman, spell. That'll be fun. I mean, going over underrated and overrated things is like super like... It's hard to judge. Because like, you have to go based on what everyone rates the weapons and spells and stuff. So it's like... And I don't know what everyone like rates things. I can only really go based on what I see and what I think people know about the weapons and spells. So yeah. If there is a update, a video going over it, it'd be more time worthy. What are you talking about? Well, like a patch update video? I mean, I always do. Every single time there's a new update, I always make a video about it. I mean, if it's a relevant update. Like the last 2 updates that we got, which were like months ago, were just like bug fixes. Like I don't make videos on bug fixes, but any single time there's like a balancing update, I always cover it, yeah. Not only do I cover it, but I milk the shit out of it, so... Make like 5 videos on the one update. Playing Sekiro, what is a tip you would give me? A tip that I would give you. For Sekiro. Just keep spamming the block button because deflecting is really good. It works 90% of the time. Every time. I don't know. Just try and play aggressively. Attack when you can, because you can always like block out of your attack animation. So just try and be aggressive. It's just one of those games where it's just like, it's still like similar to like the Souls mechanics to where you have to read an enemy's moveset and then react accordingly. It's just pretty like more scaled up because you have to. Have you seen the Archer class? Yeah, I saw the videos for the Iron Eye, yeah. What's going on, Parlos? How things, man? Played the Bloodborne today, and I had a really high expectations, but I hate the flask mechanic, and also the way the enemies are spread throughout the locations is annoying. Well, yeah, the flask, I mean, yeah, the finite healing sucks. It's dog shit, and the thing is, it's mainly for like the first location in like central Yharnam, to where like they just like litter so many enemies. It's mainly like that one like big courtyard area with that big fire going on. There's like 30 enemies just in that one area for some reason. I don't know why. There's like a couple like locations in Bloodborne that kind of work that way, where they just like put like 20 just different enemies in just one room for some reason. But I guess it teaches you to try and like, you know, bait them out one at a time or whatnot. So there's benefits. What's the most broken initial build? For me, it's Death Poker. Death Poker is, yeah, pretty broken for an early option. Went out the entire game, yeah. Something they can get early on. Pretty good stuff. I mean, as is the Bloodhounds thing. Does Bloodborne get better if I play more? I mean, I think so. It might be get better for you. It could. I don't know. I don't know. Depends. Like, everyone's playthrough is going to be different, you know. I think a big part of people's enjoyment will be like dependent on like what build that you end up going with. If you find like a weapon that's like really cool to you and you like using it, and I suck. You're doing like really good damage, you're like melting enemies, you could be having fun that way. So like, but if you don't end up finding that weapon or that build, then it's probably gonna suck ass. Bro, this guy is so fucking annoying. Holy shit, man. But why do they gotta be doing this all the time? Perfect. I hit him, and it's still only hit the horse somehow. I only have enough FP for one more cast anyway. It's not even gonna work. Not even gonna work. Think Bandai's gonna post the trailers for the last 6 characters of the next 6 weeks? Yeah, probably. What's going on, Zayd? How things, man? Are there any talismans that buff this thing? Not really, no. It's basically just physical damaging stuff. So I can go get the blue dancer charm, which is just down there. And I can go grab like ritual sword talisman, and that's probably about it. Probably about it. But it doesn't really get boosted up anything else. It's just a consumable. It's a consumable. So it gets boosted like any other consumable. Faith has the most fun spells, and has the most useful spells. I actually argue that Faith has the most useful spells. I think intelligence has the more like powerful like offensive options, I want to say, maybe. I don't know, but I think it can get more useful than things like, you know, support-based spells like Golden Bow or healing spells and health regen spells and all these other body buffs and stuff that you got going on. And, you know, the fact that you have multiple different damage types available to the character and, you know, things like Scarlet Rod-based spells. I think Faith has more useful stuff. But if you're looking at purely their offensive-based options, I think Intelligence is better on average. Like, Night Comet might be like the best projectile spell in the game. Then Carrion Slice is probably the best close range or like melee range spell in the game. And then they also get like a bunch, like the best frost-based spells too. Which is probably the best status effect when it comes to using projectile attacks to have. How does the item work? It's just a projectile attack. It's like a slow-moving, tracking projectile attack. And it explodes after like 5, I don't know how many seconds, like a while. Sometimes if it hits the ground or hits a target, it explodes. But if you want to explode it early, you can use this item, the Bondstone, and then it explodes it. So yeah. That's how it works. Thought it was holy? Nah, it's just physical damage. Enemies don't dodge Knight's Lightning Strike, but Night Comet probably has more range. You mean Knight's Lightning Spear? Yeah. I mean Knight's Lightning Spear, it can do more damage per hit. It can do way more stance damage. But Knight's Comet can be spammed over and over again. Like you can consecutively cast it and like it makes the DPS just higher. And the fact that it's a caster, like faster casting animation and just goes further, it makes it easier to use. But you could argue that Knight's Lightning Spear is better. Both are like insane. Like both like the best projectile spells. Single target projectile spells in the game. What's your favorite convergence weapon? I don't know. I don't know. Like the Twin Blade, that was pretty cool. I think that's the one you talk about, the Chimera Battle Staff. That was pretty cool. I like the I think it was a Yuri's Kanabo, the one that has like the punching attacks too. That was pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know what else. I forget. Do I even need any of this shit? Not really. Wanted to add remote bombs to Elden Ring? Yeah. I don't know why they made these things just suck so much. They hate us. Faith or Intelligence? I think Faith is better in this game. In this game, at least, Faith is better. Both are broken, though. Like, you can just make broken builds with everything. Any single stat. It's not even a question about which one is better. Like whatever one that you find cooler, just go with that one because they're both just broken. You can both have broken builds. I mean, I like Faith more, just like most people, you know, because I don't care for the color blue. I like lightning and fire and shit, you know what I'm saying? And holy. Much cooler aesthetically speaking. But yeah, I don't know. It's, in terms of like which one's like, I don't know, more fun or whatever the fuck, it's just all subjective. People could like find Intelligence more fun, and that's perfectly valid. There's plenty of fun spells out there for the sorceries. And weapons too. Like the Death Poker is probably a more fun weapon than like any Faith weapon out there. Unless you're talking about the Death Knight's Long Half Axe. That's a special exception. I was gonna Ali, how things, man? Why did they even make this item? I don't know. Why do they even make half the consumables and like tools in this game? Let's go on Thirsty. How things, buddy? The crystal spells and moon spells and carrying sword ones are all fun. Yeah. My other account got permabanned. Now, chat, what do we say to that? That's what we call a skill issue. Somebody ban him again. Thirsty, what did I say about spamming slurs? It's gonna get you permabanned every single time. Your character looks like a carrot. What? Doesn't look like a carrot. Look nothing like a carrot. He does? What? I made him look like me. If you're calling him a carrot, that means I look like a carrot too. We're together in this. It's gone on big. How things, champ? Chat, this run is gonna be so ass. But it's fine. We shall be okay. Yes, indeed. This is the most nitpicky of nitpicks, but for some reason I get annoyed seeing my character just spam waving a staff around like I'm in Harry Potter. Never tired of casting incantations because it's fun shooting things out of my hands. It is pretty cool. It's like cooler to actually like cast things out of your hand than actually to use like a catalyst. Even though like a seal is still a catalyst, but you don't see it though. It's cool to like hold onto like a big giant lightning bolt and throw it. But it actually would be cool if it was like in Harry Potter, because I think a wand is cooler than a fucking staff. I guess it depends how you use it. But like a wand, it feels like you can be like chung chung chung. Whereas like a staff, they're not really too creative with a staff. It's like it's the big sticks, like huzzah! But a wand, you can go pyung. You can do some like sliding attacks, jump. Pew. I don't know. Seems like it'd be pretty cool. If you guys played the Hogwarts Legacy, they had some pretty cool animations for like casting spells and shit and like consecutively spamming them. Pretty lit shit. Pretty lit. Too bad the game was cheeks. I mean, for me at least, I didn't like it. Dragon Communion Seal is like a little red orb. Yeah. Ones are 110% cooler than staves. Fuck Gandalf. We want Dumbledore in this motherfucker? Damn. Damn. I didn't play much of that. Should I go back into it? What, Hogwarts Legacy? I don't care for that game at all. That shit was so boring to me. Like, if you like the world of Hogwarts and you wanted to call like Hogwarts Simulator, then that's what the game is. It's a Hogwarts Simulator. But if you actually wanted to play as like a wizard or witch or some shit like that, and wanted to use cool ass spells and start fighting a bunch of monsters with spells in this cool ass world, it's not really like that. It's very much a Hogwarts Simulator. Like making potions and doing side quests and endless dialogue and more dialogue. And then backtracking and then open world exploration and yeah. Like I don't care for that shit at all. Hogwarts Legacy is only good if you like Harry Potter. I like Harry Potter. I just didn't like that. I wanted to go play. How did you even do that? I wanted to just go do the combat. Like the combat was actually fun. Like the spells are fun to use. There weren't many spells in that game. There was like fucking 20 or some shit. But yeah, I just wanted to go play that. But like the endless dialogue, I was like, ugh. I played the game for like 3 hours and I quit. And literally 2 of my 3 hours was spent reading, not even reading dialogue. I was skipping dialogue the entire time. I didn't listen to a single thing that was said. And still most of my playtime was dialogue. It's like 60% dialogue, 30% backtracking, 10%, probably less than 10% was actually fighting. Feels crazy. Yeah, it just wasn't for me. But I can see why someone likes it. It's just proof that, you know, video games For for everybody. Many different types of people want to play games. Can't make one game for everyone. Just make the game that you want to make, and then whatever works, works. What items do I need for the Ice Rapier build in Dark Souls 2? What items for the Ice Rapier build in Dark Souls 2? I mean, I made an Ice Rapier build for my Faith video. Is that what you're referring to? Or play love in deep space? What that mean? You hates dialogue? Yeah. Harry Potter is pretty mid, but ones are still cooler than stays. I don't mind Harry Potter. I think because I grew up watching it, I guess. Lego Harry Potter remains the best Harry Potter game. I actually played a Harry Potter way back when, like on the PS2 and stuff. Like the old fucking PS1 Harry Potter game. Where he could jump from one side of the room to the other. Like the most insane jump distance I've ever seen in my life. Funny game. It's a fighting game, dating sim. It's a fighting game, a dating sim? That's just like Dark Souls. It's got an M in how things, man. Are these items you're using mod? No, this is in the game. This is the DLC items. This stuff's in the DLC. This is a tool. You know, just like most tools, people don't really know about them because nobody ever uses them because they're all finite stuff or just completely useless. Which in this case, it's two. It's a finite consumable and a tool. You need two items to use the fucking thing. And it sucks. They really went out of the way to design this cool ass thing just to make it cheeks. Anyway. We need some of that. We need some of this. Some of that. Yeah. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Some mine, some arcane for some damage. Yep, that sounds good. Some vigor so we just don't get one shot. Sounds lovely. The animations are faster. If the animations are faster, if the tracking was a bit faster as well. If it exploded a bit faster, if it actually did more damage, if you could hold more than 10, the scalings are a bit better as well. Maybe then it'll be good. I just broke my wrist. Everything else is Gucci. F for your wrist. Hope you have a speedy recovery, my friend. How did you manage that? Mainly just focusing on the Ice Rapier lightning infused? Well, to make it lightning infused, all you need is a Bondstone. And you want to be able to buff it, so using Sunlight Spear is pretty much a must. But unfortunately, you get Sunlight Spear towards the later part of the game. So just maybe beforehand, you could probably use things like Flame Weapon or Dark Weapon as a replacement. If you wanted to go that route. And as I mentioned in the video, if you go leveling up Faith, then just go use those spells that I was talking about. Lightning Spear, Emit Force, Heavenly Thunder, put on the Priest Chime, and then switch to the Dragon Chime later in the game. All that wonderful stuff. In terms of rings, be Flynn's Ring, Stone Ring. If you're having a Lightning infused, you don't really need the Ring of Blades, but could maybe get that too. Fanboy Firekeeper when? We're getting a bird Firekeeper first. A rat bird Firekeeper. I should rank the Irithel moments in Elden Ring, like finding Xiafa River and Fire Mazula. Are these called the Irithel moments? Or discovering secret areas is... Why is that called the Irithel moment? I don't understand. Forgot to put on the Faith there. I should not have aggroed him first. Stay still, stay still, stay still. Nice. Walk towards this. Nice. Huge. Okay, chat, we're looking good. Like visually, like visually cool moments. Oh, okay. Jaw-dropping discoveries. Okay. I don't know. I made a video going over like the top 10 like atmospheric moments in the Souls games, and Sea of River was there. And obviously Aerithal was there too. And I think I had Ash Lake there also. There was like some other like specific moments, like going through like the Upper Cathedral Ward, I think was there, or Upper Latria. There were like some cool moments. I liked that video. Yeah, it was like it was like a really old video. It was kind of like shit quality in terms of like the video making process, but it was cool. That video didn't get many views, but I did make a video like that. Top 10 atmospheric moments in the Soulsborne series. Okay, let's go get 3 FP flasks. We have a dagger. Now we can go put on Golden Vow. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go buy a seal for eventually when we get Flame Grant Me Strength, and maybe Golden Vow too. Actually, we're gonna eventually go with the Blue Dancer's Charm. So we're probably gonna have to go with another seal. I probably end up grabbing like the Golden Order seal or some shit like that, because it doesn't weigh anything. I just it's an area in the DLC, you know, it has like an Aerithal moment for me. The area of the tall castle. An area with a tall castle in the DLC. What, Shadowkeep? Underrated draw-dropping discovery atmospheric moment for me is Renala's first phase cutscene in the entire first half of the fight, going into phase 2. Interesting. Haven't seen that one? Maybe you should. I mean, I was proud of that video at the time, but nowadays I'm like, ugh. If I look back at that video, I was like, ugh, that's shit. What a terrible video. I could do the exact same video again now, and way better. Put that on. Renala's atmosphere is peak, but the fight is lame. Yeah. Okay, chat. Let's see how this goes. Surely we do amazing big boy damage. I should have put some stuff outside the thing, but we might do okay amounts of damage. We have 20 arcane right now, and we have Golden Vow. We have like the Faith tier 2. Might be okay. Didn't know this item existed until now. Clearly, you haven't watched every single Yui video where I talked about the DLC consumables. Fake fan. It's fine. It honestly sucks. There's no need to know about it. Ah, hello. Was it you that rang the bell of awakening?
Let it be Margit the Fell.
I'm the primordial serpent king seeker Frampt. I think walking away is cooler because it adds aura points. So we use it. Fuck. Slow walk while locked off in the other direction. What's going on, Jim? Yes, I am giving myself infinite. Well, I have 7 right now, so I gave myself infinite amount because it's a DLC item and we can't obviously get it. Okay, I need to stay still. We have 2 FP flasks left. We might be okay. I don't know why he consumes FP too, but whatever. He might miss that. That's tough. That's tough. That's not good. That's fine. Come back here, please. We might be okay. We have 3 casts left. I think we can maybe even afford to miss 1. But I wouldn't like to. Oh, we're so fine. We are so fine. The slow walk explosion. Damn it. You killed my aura moment. I mean, it doesn't really like look as cool when I'm like naked and orange, but it's fine. Scum's Nuts. Thank you for the follow. What's up, buddy?
Smoldering with thy meager flame.
The open area before Inner Elim has another hippo. Yes. You just lost Hello Aura? I know. Dude just ruined my aura streak. Let's get some more mind. Actually, get some more arcane. Because the thing is, like, Margit doesn't have much health. But then you go fight Godric, which is like 10 seconds away. And he has like twice as much health. So I think at this point we should go try and get to the blue Dancer's Charm. Because that's like the only talisman that we can really use to boost our damage outside of Ritual Sword Talisman. So yeah, the Bondstone detonates that thing. Yeah, so use the Spirit Stone or the Spritestone and then use the Bondstone to detonate it. I went to the wrong grace. I love your videos, man. First time catching the stream. Nice. Welcome in, buddy. Storm Hill. So hopefully we can go kill this big giant buffoon with this dumb thing. We'll figure it out. Volkanovski will reclaim his title tonight. I don't know who that is, but hoping for the best. This is like a boxing or something like that, or UFC. Why wasn't Dark Souls 2 #1 in your latest video? What, the faith build rankings? Because Elden Ring has more broken faith builds by far. For reasons I already mentioned. I should have picked up a torch. I always figured, you know, I'm gonna get a torch. I'm sick of not having a torch. Torch gaming is peak gaming. Give me that torch. Oh, but I'm gonna go back there, then stupid Ronnie is gonna be there. This way, tarnished.
This way, tarnished.
Stupid
May I have a
thing.
Apply on the will. I'd heard hand upon the talk. Thou art but call for.
UFC? Okay, cool.
I was entrusted by torrents.
Starlight spell over lantern over torch. Why do you hate lanterns? Because torches are funnier. They're more fun. They just like look goofy. And they light up more of the room as well. And they're cheaper.
And I can also snatch your wine. I am Carl.
But I didn't need it, but it's just, you know. 2,000. And it's right there. Might not use it for there's like one dungeon as well, so.
Long
like, you know what?
hard.
Let's just go grab it anyway. Wish you could summon Rani. After you drug her with Celavus. Okay, I don't know. Is that even a thing? Can you actually give Celavus' potion to Rani? Look how much more it lights up the way if you have a torch. And it's like much cooler as well. It farms aura as well. Torch has plus 10 aura points. The lantern is minus 10. Top 10 light sources? Mm-hmm. Almost overshot that one. Almost did. I did it today and she called me smelly and disappeared from my game. That'll do it. That'll do it. Then it'd be nice if there was a stupid arcane talisman. Or arcane tier, I mean. Not good, game. not good. I need more. Aha, we hit him there. We hit him for more damage there. That's not what I want to do. I want to drink this one. Drink this one. He's going for the big boy slam. I'm clicking the wrong buttons here. Can you click the correct buttons, please? Stay still. I didn't want to heal. I wanted to use this. Now come back here, please. Close enough. Nice. I don't know why the first attack didn't do much damage, but now they're doing more damage. Did I use this? Did I use the Spritestone? Get him! Nice. How are you gonna kill Radahn? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What's your favorite consumable? I don't know either. Chat, what's your favorite consumable? I like exalted flesh. That's pretty cool. You can like never teleport out of here because always something's always aggroed. It takes a lot of FP to use those. He has like 28 FP, and it sucks. I don't know why it even consumes FP to begin with. It's like, how are you gonna make it consume FP, but then also make it do shit damage, but also make it to where you can only hold 10, and then also make it to where you need another item to be able to use the thing to explode on time. Tialea's concoction, fire coil, or the pickled turtleneck. Honestly, yeah, those two are pretty cool. I like me the pickled turtleneck thingies. Boiled crab? Boiled crab's pretty good too. Tialea's concoction? No. Pots? Okay, so we have the Blue Dancer's Charm. We have Golden Vow. We could potentially work on just running straight to Leonia and grabbing the intelligence tier, because that could be the only other thing that helps boost our damage. And yeah, we could. Alright, we're gonna try Godric first anyway. I'll use the main gate. We could go run straight to Leon, Altus and go grab the Ritual Sword Talisman, which I'm gonna have to rely on in terms of more damage, but unfortunately, with how long this animation is, I'm gonna get hit a whole bunch this run. The DLC ones are insane. It's like 30% boost to stamina regen speed. Yeah, they're actually really good, but unfortunately, you know, you can't buy them. You have to farm for them. It's like super annoying. And it's actually a unique buff too, so it actually stacks with like everything. It's like Elden Ring just made consumables somehow worse, even though they have like dozens more. Because of the crafting system. Because like, it just made the system that we already have just worse. Because beforehand, we could just go buy them off the merchant. You know, like in Dark Souls 3, you just go to like the main merchant in the hub world, and you could just buy everything. You could buy all the fire bombs and the green blossoms and all the other wonderful stuff that you needed. But in this game, it's like, no. Craft it. And you have to farm for it every time. I want to know why in Bloodborne everyone is British or Irish, but the dole is Czech. I wouldn't know. Let's get random fucking European people speaking. Throw it in the game. It's a fantasy game anyway, who cares? Unless there is a lore reason behind it. Maybe we can use the fire Spritestone too. The fire Spritestone. Isn't the fire Spritestone just like a... Isn't that just a crafting material? Doesn't that... I don't think you can like use that as a projectile attack, can you? Isn't that just a crafting item? Okay, what we're gonna do, just in case, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go leave 10. And I should be able to pick them up from outside the boss room. Or from inside the boss room. Kendrick Slim. Dick. Thank you for the follow. How are things, buddy? Traverse the mist. The bouncing fireball? Oh, they're called the, spear. Yeah, true, they're called the, fire spear. Yeah, true.
Mighty dragon,
Honestly, that'd be just as shit.
born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
It's like those Mario lava balls, right?
Unto greater heights.
I command thee, kneel.
Well,
What? What are you talking about? Ugh. A lowly tarnished. Yeah, cool.
Long and hard.
Spritestone. Wait, can I actually go pick them up? Aha, we can. Cool. Just in case. Come this way. You're stuck on... What is wrong with you? What are you doing? That's not the worst damage. That's not the worst. That's okay. Nice. We still hit it. Okay, we're gonna take off this dagger. Because that's making us a bit heavier. Which is messing up our Blue Dancer's Charm damage. Probably by like 5 damage, but who cares. Oh, I think I need more FP flasks. Oh, why am I always doing this? Always cutting it super fine. But honestly, yeah, I didn't even need to, like, what's the point of putting more Sprite Stones outside the boss room when I can only cast 9 anyway? Doesn't it scale with Arcane? It does scale with Arcane, yeah. Arcane, Intelligence, and Faith. Nice. Oh! Did he deflect that shit? Is it because it's a physical projectile? No way. What do I have? 3 flasks. That means it includes the FP bar that I have. Okay, so I actually did benefit by putting them down. Okay, it's fine. Fucking missed it. It's gonna go back. This is fine. This is so fine. I fucking hate that attack so much. I'm gonna pick up my stuff. Aha! It worked out. I was gonna use it there, but just in case you like deflected it again. Kill him! Nice. Easy game. This challenge is so easy. Yes, because it's early game. Like this, the damage of this thing is not gonna get much better. And we're at early game right now. It's not like, because it's not like it's a weapon. I can't upgrade it. It's already like at max. So I can only go spec into Arcane, which that's only going to carry me so far. It's only going to carry me so far. Am I doing the DLC with this? We're just kind of trying to do the base game for today. If it goes well, then maybe we do like the DLC like tomorrow. I don't see myself even finishing the base game anytime soon. It took 10 Sprite Stones just to kill Godric. Today's my birthday. Nice. Happy birthday, Christian. Can we all get happy birthdays for Christian? It's his birthday today. I wonder if the bouncing fire consumable goes through large enemies. I don't think it does. I think I remember testing it out at some point. I don't know. I talked about it in one of my videos. I am 24. Okay, Unk. Jeez. Never knew people that older in this chat. This is gonna be bad. Why can't I only hold 10? Why are they against us having fun? I think it explodes by itself. I don't know how long it takes for it to explode by itself. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. This is gonna be rough. The other funny thing is, the footage that they gave us when you actually got the early game, like the previews for Shadow of the Erdtree. When I got to play it early, and they gave us like some pre-made footage that they had for us to like make a video. Like the first like engagement of gameplay was actually using this item. I still remember that. So like they actually wanted to showcase all the cool things that they had for the DLC. And one of the first things they decided to showcase in terms of the gameplay was this item. Like of all the things. Like let's solve some Spritestone gameplay. Look how cool this thing is. But let's just not care to make it actually good. Whatever. Michael coded this one himself. Had to have. Quit yawning? No, I woke up like super early today. My cat woke me up, and I couldn't go back to sleep. She like jumped to me like 5 o'clock in the morning, and I couldn't go back to sleep. And I went to sleep like at, I don't know, like 1 a.m. or some shit. Midnight? I don't know. Past midnight. She just been doing it. I don't know. So I got like less than 5 hours sleep, so I'm tired. It is what it is. In Dark Souls 3, doesn't matter which DLC I play first. Does it matter? I mean, I recommend doing the Painted World first, because that one came out first. And at the end of the Painted World, you can actually teleport to the Ring City. So... I recommend doing the Painted World. And I think it's just much better to finish on the Ring City. Because finishing on the final boss in the Ring City is just so much cooler. And it makes more... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I just wasted my fucking boss souls. I just teleported and lost my boss souls. Whatever. We'll make them back. It's fine. Now the question is, like, what am I gonna... I don't know. If there was a homemade bone in this game, it wouldn't be much of a problem. John. Thank you for the follow, man. What's up? How are things? If you were to actually only buy the Ring City, how would you get there? You can go teleport there at the Kiln of the First Flame. So next to the Soul of Cinder. Isn't teleporting just a homemade bone? Yeah, but you can teleport in combat with a homemade bone. You can't teleport in combat in this game. Unless you use this thingy. The Memory of Grace. Which is like the Dark Sign equivalent. The last boss you should fight is the Curse Rod at Greatwood. Really ties it together after Gale. The real final boss. So like, what's the... like... Radahn's gonna be a problem because I can't drop the items outside the boss room because I can't access outside the boss room when I'm fighting Radahn. And most definitely I'm going to need more than 10 Spritstones. So... would it be better if I ended up fighting Renala instead? But like Renala has 2 phases and like pretty much the same thing applies. The second phase I'm not going to be able to access the beginning of the boss room. Unless I'll just like make sure I have 10 somehow as the fight starts. At least 9 when the second phase starts. Or do I just go kill Radahn and hope for the best? Or I can just like drop them with cheat engine. But I don't want to have to like resort to using that. It's like... but I feel like that might be the play. Because the only other great rune bosses I can kill would be like Moog. Which that one would be pretty possible with like how his boss room is outside. Or the boss fog is outside. But that's, you know, an end game boss. Margit should be fine. Well, yeah, Margit should be fine. But I have to get to Margit first. And I have to kill 2 great rune bosses. The real final boss of Elden Ring is Soldier Godric after dying to him 10,000 times and coming back after Elden Beast. Killed him after only 258 tries. Nice. Rykard surely? Yeah, surely Rykard. Anything that could boost the damage of it? It just gets boosted by physical damaging stuff, so... whatever boosts physical damage is gonna boost this. So in terms of talismans, it's basically just the Blue Dancer's Charm and just the Ritual Sword Talisman. Nothing specific boosts it, it's the consumable. I tried everything. Tried the Smithing Talisman, the Arrow Sting Talisman, and... all the Scorpion Charms. There's nothing. Meat only run when? Ritual Sword? Yeah, I said Ritual Sword, yeah. And that's what we're getting right now. Thought it was holy damage at first? Yeah, no, it's physical. Holy damage in this game is yellow. This is white. It kind of looks like Wrath of the Gods and stuff, which, you know, typically is physical damage. Spritestone. Into the Bondstone. That's cheating. Okay. And again. See, why can every single boss have this amount of health? That's gonna kill me. Ooh. We're so fine. She might turn around and clap me. Oh, we had enough. Did I get a headshot there? I feel like I did more damage. The no-look kill. Hell yeah. Could get Marcus Scarseal? Maybe. I still have the fucking Radiguns on, but I don't know. It's just for early game. I mean, yeah, it could be like a bit more arcane, I guess. I don't know. But these are like the only two things that we can use for damage. I don't know what else to really use. I could probably grab like the ritual shield talisman, so it would be like easy to stay at full health. I don't know what else. I could probably go put on the faith tier right now and the faith talisman. And with those two things, I can actually reach 25 faith, which means that I can go have access to golden bow. That means I can just go grab myself a seal that doesn't weigh anything, so that don't have to be like negatively impacting the blue dancer's charm. I'm playing Dark Zone for the first time right now. It's so peak. Nice. Glad you're having fun with it. Just finished Liza P. Awesome 9 out of 10 game. Hell yeah. It's pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Flame grant me strength is both physical and fire, isn't it? Yeah, boost your physical and fire damage, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna boost it. I was saying like in terms of talismans, those are the only things that I can use to boost it. This is all I can really use. Dragon Seal doesn't weigh anything? Yeah, but like that's further away. That involves killing a banished knight as well. I'm good on that one. I hated the swap monster, stupidest boss. I don't mind that boss. Second phase is kind of stupid because it's just a reskin. Kind of feels shit to fight, but I actually don't mind the swap monster boss. Only thing I don't like is the stupid fury attack, and like dodging it at a further distance is like super cringe. Because it's hard to like judge exactly when it's going to hit you. But other than that, I think it's pretty fine. I like him. 48 days until Night Rain? Yeah. Only boss that I thoroughly despise in that game. Well, the bosses, I hate the fucking Door Guardian, and I hate the second Brotherhood fight. Actually, I hate both Brotherhood fights. Because, like, NPC fights in themselves are just dog shit. See ya, Sun Warrior. Howl? I'm not gonna use Howl, because I'm gonna be naked anyway, so I'm only taking any more damage. And, like, the difference is, like, 5%, so, like, who cares? I found Lexarcia more difficult than Nameless Puppet. I think most people found Lexarcia more difficult, right? I mean, I did. I don't think Nameless Puppet is that difficult compared to some other bosses. I'm pretty sure most people find Romeo more challenging than Nameless Puppet too. Right? I don't know. But Lexarcia is like the boss that people have the most problems with. Can you howl for us? No. What subsection of the lore do you like the most? Subsection of the lore do I like the most? I'm not too big on the lore, so I don't really have a favorite subsection. I don't know enough about the subsections to have a favorite. And even if I did, I probably still wouldn't have a favorite. What differentiates Liza P from the other Souls games is that there isn't that area. I think area 10 and 9, 10, and 11 are kind of shit. Honestly. If I'm gonna be honest, would you do an item enemy randomizer for Liza P? Probably, yeah. Second phase Summon Manus was hard. Yeah, it can be pretty challenging. He can be. I think he was considered one of the more harder bosses too until I nerfed him. The second phase Summon Manus got nerfed pretty hard. She dodged that shit. That's crazy. This is so winnable. Oh no, I was blocking the way. I had it lined up perfectly. Nice. Yeah, sure. Anyway. I couldn't fight Nameless Puppet because stupid screen rants made me choose wrong? Screen rants? What do you mean? Favorite Dark Souls 1 boss? I don't know. Probably Manus, maybe. Yeah, probably Manus. Manus or Calamite or Ornstein and Smur. It's probably my top 3. Artorias is pretty cool too. Top 4. Cash up me 1,000. No. Text me. What do you want to know? Artorias is definitely making a return in Night Rain. Maybe. Maybe. If it comes to your noggin. Sure. What's going on for how things, man? Whoa, what are you doing here? I haven't seen you come up all the way here. That's a first. Igris from Solo Leveling is inspired by Dark Souls Artorias? Really? I don't remember who Igris is in Solo Leveling. I haven't read Solo Leveling in like fucking years. I haven't read it in like fucking 4, 5 years maybe. So I don't remember. I don't remember. We have our seal. We have Golden Bow and you get Flame Grammy Strength. And that'll be that. Have you played first Berserker Kazan yet? I played the demo. It was pretty cool. I've seen like some gameplay of it. It looks like okay. It'd probably be like one of those games that I play like further down the road. If I wanted to. Kazan is peak. Yeah, people have been liking it. I finished it, or your thoughts on the game? Probably have forgotten if it's been like 6 years. Hasn't been, I don't think it's been that long. I forget when I read Solo Leveling. Because it was still going. Well, no, it was still going when I read it. I don't think it's finished now. But when I was reading it, it was still going. So it must have been like, I don't know, 4 years ago maybe, I want to guess. I don't know. Awesome and Neo 2 done right. Damn, Neo 2 done right. The first Neo-like game? First Neo-like. That's funny. Why did people complain about Dark Souls 2 enemy placement when you played Dark Souls 3's ganks over and over? Yeah, Dark Souls 3 has more ganks than Dark Souls 2, but Dark Souls 3 gives you the tools to counter the ganks better than Dark Souls 2 does. That's the main reason. So like they're not even that noticeable in Dark Souls 3 because Dark Souls 3, you can like roll like 20 times and not run out of stamina. So you can actually avoid them easier. And also like the enemies have like no poise in that game. Dark Souls 2, a lot of the enemies have poise. So you can hit them with a straight sword, they won't even get staggered sometimes. Whereas Dark Souls 3, you hit them with a dagger, they get staggered. So you can like stun lock them easier, you can get away easier. Also there's like redirection and tracking. You know like how you have like a weapon and you can like 180, you could do that in Dark Souls 3. You can't do that in Dark Souls 2. So, yeah. When it comes to like most weapons and builds out there, Dark Souls 2 just feels a lot more, it feels like you have to play a lot more stealthily and play a lot more slowly. And also, like, the Dark Souls 2 ganks feel like more, they feel more cheap sometimes because you walk into a room and then, like, 2 enemies come from behind and it's like, it's like you can see them sometimes. Like, sure, some rooms that they've placed out nicely, like, the enemy placement's pretty decent and you can actually plan accordingly. But sometimes you just walk into a room and just get fucking ganked and it's like, okay, this happens. Which after a while, you tend to, like, predict it. After, like, the first, like, 20 times, like, okay, there's gonna be a gank if I walk into this room. But that's kind of the reasons why Dark Souls 2 ganks feel more prevalent than Dark Souls 3 ganks. Even though Dark Souls 3 has more ganks and more enemies. Much more enemy density. Anyway. There you go. That's the reasoning. Let's go grab Flame Gammy Strength. We'll see if that makes a difference. You have the enemy path just like a survival horror game. Dark Souls 3, it feels like it's harder to level up. Yeah, you don't get as many levels. You can't level up as easier in Dark Souls 3, but you benefit more of putting points into your levels. Like in Dark Souls 2, there's like more stats, like there's more filler stats, like adaptability. There's also vitality too in Dark Souls 3. But you have like an extra stat that you have to level up. And also you just don't benefit as much. Like in Dark Souls 3, you put a point into like health, into vigor, and you benefit way more than putting a point in vigor in Dark Souls 2. Same thing with like endurance. Like endurance in Dark Souls 2, you put 1 point into endurance, it's like 1 point in stamina. In Dark Souls 3, it's like 2, sometimes even 3 points. So Dark Souls 2 just does it differently. It just gives you like way more levels, but like the levels don't matter as much. Samsung Bluetooth speaker run. What? Did people actually wear bows on their heads, or is this just something Twitch chat convinced me of? People do wear bows on their heads. Yes, they do. Not really as much anymore, and it's kind of more something like that, you know, little girls wear. Because it's more like cutesy. But if they do wear bows, they kind of wear it like a headband type of thing. Or bandana style. And then some women just find it like a bit extra. So they'll come and go. It'll come and go. Let's get some more mind. Yeah. Flame grant me strength. Is Dark Souls 2 worth it? I'd say so, yeah. I think Dark Souls 2 is a great game. Has great build variety. Lots of really cool weapons and spells and just like this cool shit in that game. There's a handful of fun bosses and some like fun areas to explore. Play it, you might like it. Why not? If you had to cast a spell in the middle of a crowded mall, would you rather cast Howler Shiburi or Fire's Deadly Sin? I don't know. Howler Shiburi. A blue only run, but it's just an average mage player. A blue only run. They did pick up Dark Souls 2 movements though. Yeah, the animations in Dark Souls 2 I hate. I just don't like Dark Souls 2 animations. And the sound design. That was one thing that I was noticing when I was playing Dark Souls 2 last. My last Dark Souls 2 playthrough, I was like, the sound design is awful. Like some of the sounds and noises that the enemies are making and the weapons are making and just like walking and shit like that, or just like random boss attacks. It was like, why does the sound design suck this much? And like some attacks are like just so loud for no reason. I don't know. And like when you hit an enemy and like the constant like just the weird crunching sound when you whack an enemy, like you're whacking a hollow, it's like it's like it feels like it's almost satisfying, but it just feels wrong at the same time. It feels stupid. Dark Souls 3 just screams. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne fucking constant screeching is annoying too. That's disgusting. That's why I'd ask specifically in the Bloodborne remaster, we need to have an audio channel just for screaming. Just so we can lower that shit. It's fucking annoying. It's like, I get it, they're in pain, but they don't have to have like deathly, like, and it's like screeching screams as well. It's not like it's like, ah. It's like, Ree! It's like, why? Doesn't have to be like, not everyone has to screech. Whatever. That sounded like a cat? Maybe. More moans, less screams, yeah. Yeah, more moaning. Oh! Definitely. Well, it looks like we've actually strayed away from that. Like, the screeching died with Dark Souls 3, it seemed like. Only a couple of enemies in Sekiro screamed. Mainly just like the woo guy. Woo! That guy. And have you finished the Bloodborne mode? Yeah, I did finish the Bloodborne mode, but I'm gonna play it again because apparently I fucked up some things to where like some animations didn't install properly. And there's gonna be a new update soon for the Grayspawn mod. So we're gonna play it again more thoroughly when it gets updated. And I'll try and fuck around with it and see if I can download it correctly this time. Let's go put on Golden Vow. And flame grant me strength. Yes. Let's go get 5 FP flasks and 5 healing flasks. And we're gonna go run down here, we're gonna go die, and then we're gonna give up. I have a torch. Bloodborne screeches are worse? Sometimes. Like the Pus of Men in Dark Souls 3 can be shit. Going through like the painted world of Ariandel, like everything screams there all the fucking time. Even the boss in the second phase has a scream too. Spritstones actually do some damage in PvP if it hits. If it hits. Dark Souls 1, when you play after Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, I don't understand how it was successful. Such a taunting game. What? You don't understand how Dark Souls 1 was successful after after playing the newer games, you mean? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, god damn it. That clicked. Oh. Oh, everything went wrong. I clicked the R1 button instead of clicking the square button. Stay still. Nice. Okay. Please walk into it. Nice. I like the part where you spam the projectile. That's pretty cool. Don't do it. Ooh, blood loss build up in one hit. Hell yeah, I love to see it. Yeah, I like how this is like the only dungeon in the entire game that doesn't have a stake in Marika, but it's the one that I go through the most. Hell yeah. I love that so much. Dark Souls 1 wasn't the first game. It was the first game ever made. There was no game before. It was the only game. Can you make the Spritstones go slower? Can I make them go slower? What do you mean? Souls games actually took a while to get off. Well, yeah. Well, like, Demon Souls came out, and then, like, the Eastern audience despised it. They didn't care for that shit at all. Western audience kind of liked it a little bit, but obviously it was like a Sony... It was like a PlayStation exclusive. A PS3 exclusive at that. And it was in an era where it was, like, heavily, heavily dominated by shooter games. And then... But as soon as, like, Dark Souls took off, then... You saw a big, giant, massive shift in games prioritizing melee-based combat. Like, I definitely... I'm, like, almost certain that due to the success of From Software and, like, them winning Game of the Year awards and stuff like that, it shifted the whole, like, gaming fucking culture and its direction. To where, like, you see so many, like, Souls-like games now, and it's not even Souls-like games, but Souls combat, or just, like, melee-oriented combat as well. Oriented, I think is the word. Orient, I don't know. Thank God that still hit. That's fucking bullshit. That's bullshit. It takes forever to explode. Why? Souls inspired, I called them, not Souls like. I mean, some that are directly inspired, like Souls like. The ones that are directly inspired, you can call them Souls like. I like to call the other ones like Souls like adjacent, to where it's like they just use the combat, but like the rest of like the features. Fuck this game, bro. I'm not going through this dungeon. I hate this shit so much. Have you ever played Ocarina of Time with Majora's Mask? No. Just say Souls games? I mean, I like to separate, like, the Souls games. I like to call the Souls games, which are, like, primarily the FromSoft games. So, like, I call the FromSoft games the Souls games, and then I call the other ones the Souls-likes. So, like, Elden Ring is a Souls game. But Lies of P is a Souls-like. I don't know, that's the way I say it. It's all made up fucking categories anyway, who cares? None of it's official categories. So just go try and kill Radahn now, like, we're kind of fucking cooked, but whatever. Hope for the best. Wukong devs call it Souls Light. That's a stupid name, I don't like that one. Souls Light sounds stupid. But then again, it's kind of, I don't know. That's not bad, I guess. Souls Light and Souls Like. Is it because of things like roguelike and roguelites? Is that what it is? But the thing is that there are like so many games now, like so many just action RPGs that just have like just Souls combat. It's like every fucking game is Souls-like. Is God of War a Souls-like? Because I kind of shift a lot of the combat from the original God of War to be more like Dark Souls. Because I don't think God of War plays the way it does if it wasn't for Dark Souls. Otherwise, I probably would have stuck to like the same like hack and slash style that the PS2 version did. That's my theory, at least. It feels different, especially the camera. I mean, the camera's a bit closer, but it's still... I don't know. Besides Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 camera's pretty close to the character. God of War still has hack and slash. Still has still juggle combos. Yeah, but so do games like Neo and stuff. Honestly, like, Neo feels more hack and slash than God of War does. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Surely it goes really well. Why am I too late to do anything right now? I suck. I don't know. Like, the thing is, the only thing that really matters when you're categorizing the Souls likes and whatever the fuck is that if it appeases to the FromSoft audience, basically. If it's something that appeases to the FromSoft audience, go ahead and fucking call it a Souls like. Why not? Like, call Hollow Knight a Souls like, even though it's like nothing like a fucking Souls game. If it's still part of the same audience, fuck it, who cares? You have melee combat, that's good enough. Not even that. Anyway, I wouldn't even categorize as a fucking... Anyways, so many things I can go into. Why Souls fans like certain games. You're such a big fat bum. And you take one step and then you just cover so much room. And I keep missing my attacks. Like, I don't mind missing sometimes. Because I can just drop some more with cheat engine, that's fine. But I'm gonna run out of FP. Oh, you're such a loser. Kill me, start again. You're the worst. The game should also need a bonfire system for me to be called a Souls-like. The Blue Dew? The Blue Dew talisman fucking sucks. Because it's in the DLC. If it was in the base game at the beginning, it would actually be useful, but it's not. And if you could like access the DLC early game without having to kill Moog, then whatever, that'd be cool too, but that's not the case. You can get HP, dude. Yeah, the HP one is fine for early game, but like, you know, I'm not gonna benefit of that shit. I need FP right now, and I swear on everything, I fucking hate myself. Okay. Hollow Knight has dodging, corpse running, and bonfires. That's a Souls-like. There you go. Didn't even get a hidden? Yeah, because I fucking used Flame Grant Me Strength. I did the same thing. I wanted to click square to use the attack, but I clicked R1, then I Flame Granted Me Strength right in front of his face, and I got pissed off. I'm like, whatever, start again. Is mayonnaise a Souls-like? Yes. Zelda games are Souls-likes? Yes, every Zelda game is a Souls-like. This might be bad. Oh, you missed! How did you miss? How did you miss? You took forever to get to your location. How? I'm going for it again. Just explode. You suck. Not gonna bother going for it. He's just gonna move and dodge and do stupid things. Come back here. That should be close enough. Oh, I gotta use an FP flask. Oh. Oh, we're gonna run out of FP. knew that was gonna happen, man. He might miss me there. Cool. It like locked on as I was like facing the other direction, so I walked forwards a little bit. I think I'm gonna run out of FP anyway. I need to go back. I have 2 FP flasks. I need more. I need to go make a couple more. I tried no hit Millennia at level 1. 3 weeks of attempts, no winning. Damn. You'll get there, buddy. I have a couple of Starlight Shards too. But how am I ever gonna do this? I'm gonna run out of FP. Why does it consume so much? Why? Why does it consume so much FP? 28 FP for what? For what? Mizaki thinks this item is broken. That has, like, why does it consume so much? Do I still have my torch on? I don't. Turning off FP consumption is not a bad idea. We don't want to cheat that much, okay? There are 7 FP flasks now. We have a couple of Starlight Shards just in case. This is so stupid. Come here. That's okay, that's fine, that's okay. Come this way. That's not doing what I want you to do. No, that's not it. That's not it. Give me the better opening, please. No, like, the time that I use it, you're gonna just move away. Do you like the charging attack? Thank you. That kind of works, I guess. That might be okay. Yes. I should go the transformation right now. Just to go do it. I'm like toggling back and forth. Look at my stupid items. Please use it. Get off in time. Thank God I still got there. I'm going to use it again. Come. That works. That definitely works. I should not have done that. I'm using it here. Please. That's why I don't want to ever use it there. That's why I don't want to, because it just moves a little bit and takes one step and then... I can use it here, right? Nice. I need to go use an FP flask. Hotkey the stones to your flask and hold the what? That's true, that makes more sense, huh? That would be better. Nice. I can't use it there. Good thing I didn't. I'm gonna use it here. That was such a mistake. That's fine. I have 4 left. It's fine. We can go drop some more if need be. Please hit him. That was so close. That was almost such a major L. I probably should have went for it there. If I was in a better position, then maybe. Can you not be like this, please? Dodge, dodge. Nice. This is much better when you do that one instead. Do you like that? That's not what I wanted you to do. I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna go back here and hopefully I'll use it and hopefully he gets hit by it. Nice. You have time to use it here? I kind of wanted to use it. But like, there's no point risking it. No, you don't, buddy. No, you don't. No, you don't. That was my last one too. We had 1 FP flask remaining. Nice. I'm excited for Bungie's new game. Oh yeah, I actually wanted to go see Marathon gameplay. True, thank you for reminding me. The gameplay got released today. You have unlimited Spritstones? I do with cheat engines, yeah. Because they're in the DLC, so I might as well just drop them with cheat engine. It's still a challenging run because I still got to manage FP. And you know, delayed animation. I should actually tie them to my pouch though. But the thing is, it get confusing. It'll be like, which one did I use? Which one do I detonate? But having them tied to the pouch, but I always have my pouch filled up with stuff. I'm not used to having things not, because I have my pouch filled up with things already. Fine, it just adds to the challenge. As soon as it gets me killed, then we'll switch it. How about that? Okay, we need more damage. Actually, no. We need vigor, not vigor. Mind. Okay, chat, let's do math. 28 FP. So I need 140 FP to use it 5 times, and I need 168 FP to use it 6 times. So we'll go to 24 mind right now. That'd be good enough. That's our first little soft cap that we need. And then we'll go to some more vigor, so I don't get one shot by these next bosses. Probably still gonna get one shot because I'm naked, but that's fine. We might value using things like damage negation. I definitely want to get the ritual shield talisman. That'd be like my next talisman pouch. Because I'm naked and I want to keep benefiting off the damage, so that's probably a play. Probably a play. If it just consumed less FP, I could just use my buffs more. I could just keep spamming flame, get me strength. Be so much better. Become Elden Lord. Now tell me what to do. What did I say I want to have it for? Ritual Shield Talisman. What's my last slot gonna be then? Can't wait for the paid tutorial for the Switch too. Yeah, it's not even. It's so stupid. And it seems like it's like a worse tech demo than like Astrobot, because like the PS5 came with Astrobot, which is actually like a really good platformer game, and it wasn't even like that short of a game too. It's probably like a solid like 8-hour experience maybe. Probably even like 12 hours if you wanted to like 100% everything. And that shit came with the game. And it's like better than like most platformers I've ever played. It's actually really good. It's probably like the best game that got released with the PS5. Unironically, the one that came free. Remember games like Godfall? I played like I got my PS5 day one and I played Godfall. I'm like, this shit is so ass. I was like so hyped for that game. Obviously, I ended up playing Demon Souls instead, but yeah. Threw that game in the trash and like, nope, Okay, I want to go look up this new marathon game. Bungie's new game, Marathon trailer. Marathon game. Gameplay reveal trailer. Let's go see what's going on with Bungie's new game. Watch the full trailer now. From the creators of Halo and Destiny. What's with these like seizure gameplays? Just like just slow things down a bit so we can see what's going on. Thank you. Another FPS game? Well, yeah, it's Bungie making a game. I don't think they're going to be making anything that's not FPS.
The end of all things. But the dream is not over. My dream. Yours. Now. Run.
It's a pretty cool art style. Escape will make me God. Okay. Kind of looks like D2. I mean, obviously they probably took a lot of the inspiration from Destiny. But it's like the first time they're making like a dedicated PvP game in like the longest time, right? Since the Halo days. 6.5 thousand dislikes. That's probably from every single Destiny fan. That's probably just Destiny fans have this game subscribed, just waiting to dislike it. It's like they ruined my game. Those poor Marathon devs are like, I don't know, we just got told what to do, we're making the game. There's plenty of people like prey on this game's downfall because they took, because Sony ended up having a lot of the fans, a lot of the employees abandon Destiny and then I'm going to this game instead. And yeah, no Gunnar skins. That's basically it. I still play Destiny a lot, so, and I still like the game. So that's fine. But I was playing the PvP. I actually played the PvP in Destiny yesterday. I hate that shit so much. I played it for like hours too, expecting it to get better. I was like, bro, the balancing is so ass. There's a gameplay overview trailer. I want to go watch this. What's the gameplay overview trailer? 4.8 thousand dislikes. Damn. So it says it's an extraction shooter game. So is it gonna be like a fucking a Tarkov game, or is it gonna be like more Rainbow Six, or is it gonna be like Halo? Why is it called Marathon? We're going to be Usain Bolt. I think Usain Bolt does marathons. Escape will make me God.
Marathon is a team-based extraction shooter set around the mysterious and cutthroat world of Tau Ceti 4.
A cutthroat world.
You are a runner, a cybernetic mercenary who's given up their human form for a biosynthetic shell with unique abilities and stats, capable of both tactical and fast-paced combat. Here you'll fight in a crew of up to 3 players across a variety of zones and points of interest. You'll face rival runners in zones of up to 18 players, countless security forces, and otherworldly threats. To scavenge the remains of a lost colony for glory and fortune. The environments of Tau Ceti 4 are filled with weapons, materials, and equipment you can scavenge throughout the map.
Yeah, so it seems it's gonna be more like Tarkov. A Duskblood's FPS game? Yeah. It's a PvPvE. It's a Duskbloods like.
Before deploying, you'll strategic.
Hopefully there's actually some really good ideas in this. That like some like really innovative ideas. And hopefully Duskbloods takes the best ideas that this game has. This would be like a good test. It's actually a good thing that a game like this is coming out before Duskbloods, so they can actually learn from what they do wrong and right. Too bad it's a fucking Switch 2 exclusive for Duskbloods.
Strategically build your loadout and select a runner to ensure you're equipped for the run ahead. Your objective is simple. Get in, gather as much loot as you can, and make it out alive. Die, and all your gear will be up for grabs. Survive, and your loot can be taken into future runs as you grow in power and fill your vault. Death.
That's very much Escape from Tarkov right there. Are you gonna buy a Switch 2? I already have the Switch 2 pre-ordered. Yeah, because I want to play like a lot of the games. I want to play Mario Kart. I want to play the Donkey Kong game, and obviously Duskbloods. So yeah.
Is inevitable, but it's never the end. Think quickly on your feet and outplay your opponents, and in your next
Actually, pretty cool aesthetically. Not gonna lie.
run, you and your teammates will be the ones coming out on top. And even if you're down on your luck, factions can sponsor you with a fresh loadout, so you can get right back into the fight. Bungie brings its best-in-class first-person multiplayer action to the forefront. Dynamic and tactile gunplay, runners with unique playstyles, and customizable builds create highly dynamic and strategic team fights. Whether you're on a zero-to-hero run or high-rolling with powerful gear, you'll need to use your best judgment when you decide which fights to pick and how. Because no matter how geared you are, players with skill and strategy will always have the edge.
Miyazaki said in an interview he's playing Tarkov in his free time. Imagine the creator of Dark Souls and stuff. It's like, yeah, I'm playing like a fucking shooter, like a realistic shooter survival game in my free time. Miyazaki will eat this shit up. It's Destiny Warzone, it'd be fun. It's pretty cool, yeah. Doesn't seem like as many like crazy ass abilities like Destiny, obviously. That's part of the reason why the PvP sucks in Destiny. It's like there's so much broken shit. Because they didn't give a fuck about the PvP when they make some like the fun shit, you know?
Marathon is designed to be played in crews, with contextual pings, shared objectives, and down but not out, to streamline playing with your friends. Death is not the end.
Crazy
And
ass
if you're
aim
the
right
last
there.
one standing, you can overcome the odds to revive your teammates and get out with your hard-earned loot. And if you believe your skills alone are enough to conquer any challenge, we
Grenade
give you
out.
the freedom to opt out of crew fill to take all
Damn.
the glory for yourself as a solo runner.
Damn.
No two runs in Marathon ever play out the same. With dynamic events, variable weather, and unpredictable players,
Variable
you'll have
weather?
to adapt on the fly if you want to survive. Each run has a time limit.
That's
and
my type of gun right there.
anything can happen while you're chasing your objective. Looking to unlock upgrades or increase your faction reputation? Slip into the shadows as Void and ghost past your enemies. Search the map for rare materials and profit opportunities without being discovered. Want to push enemy teams and steal their loot? Bring in Glitch with agility implants and your strongest weapons to disrupt rival crews. Running support for your friends, grab extra equipment, shield charges, and a specialized backpack to be the lifeline they need.
It looks good, yeah.
You're always free to experiment with team compositions, and the only limit to how you want to play your runner is your loot and imagination. Endgame
This is pretty
challenges,
innovative.
ranked play, discovering secrets.
I like that slop Concord. Like fucking Sony should have put all their money into this instead of fucking Concord. But to be fair, they spent like how much billion on fucking Bungie themselves, so they probably are putting a lot of money into this.
Personal storytelling, community events, and more all await you in Season 1, where you and your friends will start to unravel the mysteries of Tau Ceti 4. Remember, you're only ever one run away from your next big score.
Nice, cool. Interesting. Marathon 2 when? When does it get released? September the 23rd. That was like the same time roughly when Destiny got released. Destiny 2 at least. Anyway, that's pretty cool. Who are the developers for Concord? Concord developers. Firewalk Studios. Who the fuck are they? What games did Firewalk Studios even make? Founded in 2018? Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Jeez. Well, they're never making a game ever again, huh? That's crazy. That one looks a lot more interesting. Anyway, back to this game. What are we doing now? We're killing the Draconic Tree Sentinel. They flop so hard it's insane? Yeah, it's crazy. They put so much money into that shit. With these two online games, From is making their next main Souls game gonna have to be the best multiplayer experience. That's the hope, yeah, that they learn. Because like that's one of like their biggest weaknesses is like the multiplayer. So hopefully these next two games make it that's no longer a weakness. Donkey loved Concord. He does, yeah. AC Shadows has the same thing. Is it some kind of an industry standard? Variable weather? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it is. Halo Reach custom maps went hard. Marathon deserved the budget that Concord got? Yeah. What a shame. I mean, Concord will probably end up coming back as like a free-to-play game. Like, surely. They probably want to like win back some cred first. I think Sony want to win back some cred first. They'll probably wait for like Marathon to come out, see how that goes. And then they'll probably eventually drop Concord again. Because there's no way they put that much money into that game and just like take it off the shelves and just like store it forever. If it comes back, who knows if it comes back as like a different name. But like there's no way they don't bring it back. It's like at least there's some like free-to-play game. And just hope for the best. Anyway. Unfortunately, you can't have two Spritstones up at once. You can only have one at a time. So I can't like throw out like a bunch of them. Like Lingering Flame from Dark Souls 2. And like explode them all at once. Can't do that. What if Marathon has Concord undercover? No, because Marathon is actually, that actually looks unique. And like really innovative. It seems like Bungie doing Bungie stuff. Because like Bungie are they're super talented. They just always had like have a tough break in some areas, you know? Profaned Flame was my favorite. Yes, another one too, yeah, Profaned Flame. He gets staggered with every single explosion. There could be a chance that I do get him with all 10. I have 5 left and it's about half health. But the first couple of hits where it was me with the buffs of Golden Bow and Flame got me strength. But now those buffs have worn off, so it's probably going to end up being... I'm going to need another one. I'm definitely going to need another one. No point actually having all these FP flasks. I wish you could just hold more than 10. Like, come on. It's like 20. It's like, no, we have to balance it to where they can only hold 10. Otherwise, it'd be too broken. It's like we can spam spells and weapon skills like infinitely. And they just do like 10 times more damage than this shit. And I missed one. He might hit me with a fireball here. We're good. Now I'm gonna have to go hot swap to my good old buddy cheat engine. I don't know, chat. How am I gonna do this? I need him to do like the big AoE slam. Can you do like the big AoE slam? That's not the big AoE slam. Do it now, please. Do it now, please. Well, he just like buffed recently, so he's not gonna do it again. Chadley, thank you for the follow. Really? Destiny is peak. I like Destiny. Good game. Quick, switch to it. God damn it, I saw it coming too. We got there. This is so scuffed. Cheat engine gaming. I could have used it there. That's fine. Okay, one more hit. That should be it. I think we should go back and go get the golden scarab talisman. Oh boy. What mud is this? It's not a mud. It's an item in the DLC. We just dropped it as a consumable. We just dropped an infinite amount and now we're using them to beat the game. Vigor. And Arcane. Okay, back to the abandoned cave. We did marathon gameplay in the corner like Subway Surfers gameplay. Why does the icon look like sperm? I don't know why. I don't know why. A large burrow stone studded with perfectly white gem. Said to be a polished form of a special kind of crystal. A ritual implemented... Oh, I don't care. I don't know how to read anyway. I suck at reading. I'm gonna get hit with the rot. I'm just gonna start again. Kill me, start again. I missed the jump. If you use the item to detonate it, it should take 0.7 seconds, not 3 business days. Yeah. Like, what a cool concept. The sub run out, add jump scare? Damn. Oh, can I not be like this? Don't. I missed my jump again. I don't have anything to cure my stupid rots. It does physical damage. What class do you run in D2? Warlock. I'm a Warlock main. That might be good enough. That's fine. Close. Bring back my torch. I should have put on some armor so like that, you know, didn't get proc to the rod, but that's fine. It worked out. Ooh. I'm wondering what the red cloth was for. Figured it'd be incorporated into the moveset somehow. Yeah, it seems interesting. I'm not sure if it's just going to be like a placeholder thing, but it seems like it's an in-game screenshot, so there has to be something to do with that red cloth. It'll be pretty interesting either way. Hopefully it's not just like, it was just like a random screenshot, or like an emote or some shit like that, you know? Like a random gesture. And like the weapon is like the exact same, it's the reskin of the Banished Knight Sword. It's an infusible greatsword that just sucks. Or like even worse, it's like a... It's a weapon that you get like at the beginning of the game, but you can't upgrade it. Like how the Demon Souls remake pre-order bonus. You couldn't upgrade it. That's like a worst case scenario. Let's just go pop this. What's going on always? How things, man? I fucking hate this game so much. I was gonna pop it straight away and I was like, I'm gonna wait a little bit. And it takes forever to explode. It's the most disgusting fucking thing. It makes me so mad. That's gonna hit me. I have one healing flask left. Somehow that hit her. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I said don't do it. This is fine. No way! Oh, I'm gonna die. No. No. Please, just give me the scarab. Forgot it. It's fine. Everything is so fine. We got it. All a part of the plan. What's going on, Kimmy? How things? Missed most of the stream because I had to blow dry some silly chickens who decided to stand in a wet spot. You have to blow dry the chickens because they stand in a wet spot. That's funny. Can't they just dry by themselves? Why do you have to blow dry them for? Take those trades every time? Yes. It's still too cold at night. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, Night Rain comes out next month. Crazy. Crazy stuff. A new FromSoft game so soon. Chickens can get the flu? Oh, okay. Who would have thought? Just a year after Shadow of the Erdtree. It's like less than a year afterwards, no? Less than a year after Shadow of the Erdtree, we get a new game. That's pretty cool. Have they announced all the Night Rain classes? No, they very will, like, in the next coming weeks, though. Because last week they made a video about Iron Eye. Then this week they made a video about Duchess. I'm guessing, like, you know, later this week or next week they're gonna make a video probably about, like, you know, Wilder or the other ones that we've already seen, and we'll probably end up seeing the last couple of new ones. But there's already been like speculation out there. I think like the last, there's gonna be like a summoning class. There's probably gonna be like a healer class or like an incantation class. And I forgot the other one was gonna be. But we like officially know of like 5, so. Oh, it's probably gonna be like the Sekiro class as well, the one like with deflecting and stuff too. So yeah, that's probably the other ones. That's probably the other one. Blow drying chicken sound fun? Yeah. Do they sit still and behave, or do they start like clucking about? 8 months until Christmas, can you believe it? I know the years are going by so fast. We're basically like in 2026. At least silky chickens dry fast. Too bad the rest are standard feather types. There's different types of chickens. How do you think the Radahn boss fight was the inspiration for Night's Reign? I think the success of the seamless co-op mod was the inspiration. Def the mod? Yeah. Okay, now surely this goes very well. Money was the true inspiration? Yeah. Some behaved, Espresso complained a lot. Espresso. Halfway through 2025 and I'm still broke as hell. Looks like you need to start up your own pyramid scheme, buddy. It's not stop lying to us? What do you mean? What am I lying about this time? Chat, am I a liar? Yes, yes. Why are you to speak, Kara? Only time you yap in this chat, it's the hate on me. It's the hater. We're gonna go leave 9. Right there. Fuck you. Whoa, what did I do? What did I do? That's gonna miss me. Perfect spacing. Explode right on top of him. You don't have to input read my Spritestone. It's like the weakest thing of all time. At least it doesn't input read that. Why do you single her out? Because she said yes. She was the first person to say yes. And it's fun to tease her. It's hilarious, in fact. This is doing more damage than against like the fucking Draconic Tree Sentinel. Why? Why does the Draconic Tree Sentinel have more health? Zweihander and Dark Swan are so good? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I didn't even need to drop some outside the boss room. We're so fine. I have 3 left and 5 FP flasks. Oh, we're so good. Is someone calling Yui Pinocchio? What? I got that a lot in school. I got Pinocchio, I got Dobby, I got... Nah, what else did I get called? What's that? Was a big nose character? I don't know. What else did I get? I don't know. Got a bunch of terrorist jokes too. But mainly the big nose ones, yeah. Dumbo? Dumbo has big ears. I never got called Dumbo. Yui is never mean to me. It's because I don't love you as much, it's why. It's a bad thing. The tree sentinels from Fire Missoula, that's why. Is that why? That sucks? Now it's fine. I was in a school where we made fun of each other all the time. Lots of teasing. And lots of racism. But like, we're all a different race, so it's valid. Everyone was like from somewhere. Arcane and Vigor. Okay, give me that one, and then we're gonna give me that one. You look more like Probopass. I actually have a Probopass emote. Wait, do you also have it? Chat. Wait, Twitch chat. Is the Probopass emote still there? Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and leave 10 right here. And then we're gonna go back and rest. There it is. They made a Pokemon after me. There's a Victini emote. No way. Okay, now we have 10 more. So now we have 20. Huge. So if need be, we can just go consult the front. And we'll be fine. We have 7 FP flasks, and I think we don't need that many. And Margit is really quick. I probably should go back and respec. I'll re-up my flasks. I don't need this many. Do you like Reggie Rock? Not really. I don't like any of the Reggies. They all look stupid. I added it since it's your fave. Oh, thanks. We should have a radio call-in show where people ask for advice. I was always thinking of doing a stream where like I just like do like a random casual run, and then I just like have like I just go join the Discord chat. And I just have like random people just join in and it's not like just arguing about shit. Not arguing, but like just like debating souls-based stuff or just asking questions or whatnot. So I'm gonna doing a stream like that.
General Radon.
I like low punny. Can you don't add low punny? Don't do it. Yui likes all races, even the bad ones. Yes.
Willful traitors.
Willful traitors all. Okay, chat, which boss has the best voice? Actually, which NPC or boss has the best voice in this game? Which one do you like the most? Actually, that's a new idea for a poll in the YouTube chat. Or YouTube community page. Because either be like Margit, Egon, Godric, Gold Mask, Rykard. Yeah, Godfrey's pretty good.
Felled by King Morgott.
Last of all the kings. Ansbach, Renala. That's okay. That's fine. Oh god, no. Mesmer too? Don't hit me for... Oh, I have 2 flasks left. Oh, chat, we're cooked. Jump up. Thank you. We should be fine there. Explode on him. Huge. Chat, we're so cooked. I should get back. I don't need this many. Why'd you have to go back just to do that attack? You couldn't have done that earlier. That's fine. That's gonna hit me. Yeah. And I missed as well. I should start again. Kill me. Start again. Okay, we have 6 FP flasks left. We don't need that many. We only need like 3. Do you ever smell your cat? Yes, every day. Saba smells nice. I love smelling her. Honestly. Now I miss her smell. Saba! Where are you? Oh, chat, I forgot to go grab the intelligence tier. Let's go grab that. Egon has aura. What was the question? I forget. I was the best voice actor in this game, I guess. Just got to Blighttown, I'm cooked. I'd be right. You'll be okay, buddy. When you enter to fight's ladder and she says, "Don't you dare," it's the most ball dropped recording in the game. Don't you dare poach Mikla the Kind. Needle Knight ladder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this. Don't you dare. Blighttown ain't that bad. It's kind of ass, honestly. It looks like shit, it runs like shit, and it plays like shit. Renala's voice is so motherly, makes me want to sleep. Well, ain't that sweet. Feels like it's been forever since that voice line. Yeah, typically, I haven't played Elden Ring in a while. And I think I've done like 1 Elden Ring playthrough. Actually, no, I've done a few Elden Ring playthroughs the past couple weeks, but the thing is, I think the last 2 Elden Ring playthroughs, I haven't even gone to the DLC. So that's probably why. So it's been a minute, and this is probably going to be another playthrough where I don't even go to the DLC. Blighttown is not that bad. What's good about Blighttown? Like, I don't know. Level design is not like all that. It just, you just go straight down. If anything, like a lot of the areas look the exact same. It's confusing. The enemies there are fucking obnoxious and like stun lock you. Shit enemy placement too. There's dogs. Enough said. And it just looks shit. Like, I don't know. I don't know. And especially like in the old version of the game, it ran at like 10 FPS. So like, at least the remaster is not as bad. So it's not as like traumatizing. So yeah. And yeah, they're all annoying. Infinite mosquitoes. And the mosquitoes are only when you get to the bottom, right? But on the way down, like via the rafters, they have the toxic blow dart men. Oh my god. Another reason to hate that. What's worse, dogs or birds? Oh, dogs. But birds are a close second. And then Bloodborne had the genius to combine the both. Wow, I forgot to go do my thing. Honestly, that's fine. We'll go leave that many, and let's go pick up some more. Do it right now. Get it out of the way. What is your current footwear choice? I'm barefoot right now. If I were to go outside right now, I'd probably end up wearing one of my Yeezys. They're fake Yeezys though, because you know, I ain't spending money on real Yeezys. Get there. Perfect distance. Oh, I strafed it. Oh, nice. Let's go and fish out things, bud. You won't believe it? Guess what? You're pregnant. Chicken butt. Somebody ban him. I don't know why I used it when it's so far away. I wasn't paying attention. No, come back to the ball. If I run all the way back and then use it here, he's not going to bother attacking me, and he gets hit by it. Nice. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, now he's too far away. But the same thing could still apply. He could run towards it. Now he is running because it's the second phase. Gosh darn it. I swear I dodged. I forgot to reel up my flasks. That was the main reason why I actually went back, and then I got distracted. I was like, oh, I forgot to get the intelligence tier. Oh, it exploded by itself. Nice. Now I don't have my star. This is an L chat. This is so bad. I didn't want to. I accidentally clicked R1. I'm so dead. Just kill me. Start again. I never guessed that, Yui. You're either wrong or ruining their moment. Never guess what? Oh, like pregnancy? Oh, yeah. Well, like it's Fishman, so like an... I think the chances of a Fishman getting pregnant are pretty small. Maybe 0. Go with 4 FP flasks. I think even that's too many. That's okay. What are the official sneakers of Yui? Crocs. But put in sport mode. Traverse the mist. I forgot to buff. Strafe that one? I thought you were gonna keep running, but you're a bum, huh? You're a fucking dweeb. Explode it. Nice. Strafe that one. Not nice. My hand feels tight. I don't know why. Feels like I need to crack it. I need to put my hand in a different position. That should be the nice distance right there. Explode that one. Why would you walk backwards for? Oh, why did he do that? I fucking hate this guy so much. Yoshi, if that's how you say your name. What's going on, man? I hate this guy so much. I hate him. I hate you. Stop moving. Why was there a fucking wall there? I'm so glad they made this really slow detonation projectile attack that requires 2 separate items to use, have it consume 28 FP, only hold 10 of them, and still make it do shit damage. What the heck? Okay. No, I don't want to leave. Okay, pick that up. I'm clicking the wrong button here. Leave 9 of those. Traverse the mist. And then we'll go drop those. And then gonna go consume this one. And then we're gonna go use that one. And then this one. And then Spritestone. Okay, then walk towards me. That should be the perfect distance right there. Just keep walking forwards. Why did you stop walking forwards? That's perfect right there. Don't jump. Dodge. Nice. We strafe that one. We exploit that one. Don't jump. Nice. I clicked the wrong button. Nice. Wasted a heal. Love to see it. Explode it now. Nice. Almost got hit there because of the stupid pivot mechanic. That's fine. He might throw a projectile here, but we're gonna go for it. Let's go. Bait him back in towards the AoE. Nice. I exploded. It was already exploded. I should use the Spritestone there instead. Dodge. That's fine. Explode it. Unbelievable. Creek Rat. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Can you do the jumping? Oh, you're the worst. That should be fine. Nice, cool. Oh, I thought that was far enough. That's fine. Here, let me use it again. This thing travels so slowly. Why? I don't know. I used my FP flask. Oh, I think I need more FP flasks. Oh my god. We should be fine. Am I gonna run out of fucking Spritstones though? That's the question. I was gonna use it. Okay, it still worked. Cool. We should be fine. Nice. Not nice. I don't know where it is. It's so far away. Can't explode it just yet. Stop doing that. You're moving too far away. See what you did? You just made me waste FP. I'm gonna use it. That should be fine. Pop it straight away. Nice. Okay, we have one FP flask left. That was such a fucking mistake. I need to stay at full health so I can benefit off the boosted damage. But we're fine though. We can actually cast this 5 times and we have 4 Spritestone. This is okay. Nice. Fantastic. What season is it in Australia? We're currently in autumn. It's pretty chill outside right now. It's like not even cloudy, blue skies, partly cloudy, I guess. I don't know. Is that it? No, that's not it. You should miss me there. Strafe that. Oh, the strafe. Actually has a relatively quicker strafe when you actually use it. Okay, we have... We should be fine there. That should be it. Slow walk finish. Oh yeah. If it didn't look like a fucking carrot, that would have looked a lot cooler. I'm level 295. Do you think I'm ready for New Game Plus 2? Yes. Yes, you are. Very much so. Creek Rat with the 5 gifted subs? Damn. Thank you, man. Go get W's for Creek Rat.
Old friend, allow me
With the 5 whole gifted.
to converse with you. You were unable to enter the
Make sure you guys thank Creek if you got a gifted sub.
The mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the trees being the only way and become my path right to the flame then and guide you. Shall I let my share them with me?
When is the maid outfit stream? Probably tomorrow.
Your ambitions,
Okay, so that's some vigor.
as you would follow.
35 arcane. Do you know what I would benefit off? What's that transformation called? In the DLC? The Lamenter's Mask? Is it called Lamenter's Mask? Because Lamenter's Mask, it actually gives you +8 to arcane. It gives you like a passive +8 to arcane. And it weighs nothing, but it actually gives you +5% to your defenses, I believe. So it gets some more damage negation for free, basically. And it's still gonna work well with the Blue Dancer Charm, and I'm gonna get +8 to arcane. So I could use that. Which that's cheating. But we're gonna do it. Because you know what? Why not? When else am I gonna use this stupid thingy? Even though I did do it in my one run where I had to go kill every single boss with a different weapon. And actually use this Lamenter's Mask to go kill, what's his name? Who did I kill? Gaius. That was the worst. I'll see you, Fish. Thank you for stopping by, man. Hope you have a good day. Oh yeah, +8 to arcane and a bit of damage negation for free. And I look amazing. Rip the carrot. Green Turtle Talisman. 2-finger heirloom. Okay, what else am I gonna use? Look like a goon goblin? You take that back right now. Take that back. No longer a carrot. No longer a carrot. I'm forgetting like talismans. Elden Ring talismans. Is there anything else that I can really benefit off? Because like, I don't even know. Oh, I said I wanted to pick up the Ritual Shield Talisman, didn't I? I said I wanted to go grab that. I'm not gonna pick that up. Ritual Shield Talisman. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Nope. 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 Basically nothing. I can go like Ritual Shield Talisman and then, I don't know, maybe eventually Crimson Sea Talisman if I wanted to. for even more survivability. Will Primal Glintstone Blade do anything? No, because it's a tool, so it doesn't actually work with the Primal Glintstone Blade or Carrion Fairly Good Crest. West Capital Ramparts. Yes. Yes. Yes, that's where I'm going. Why are we a Lamenter now? Because it gives Arcane. It gives +8 to Arcane just by having it equipped. And it also gives me some damage negation while lying nothing. So I can still benefit off the Blue Dancer's Charm. And also just get a bit of damage negation. Because why not? We're min-maxing this amazing consumable. Oh, I just realized the Fire Giant exists. I forgot about the Fire Giant, chat. Honestly, I forgot that boss existed. I forgot about the Fire Giant. I forgot about the Fire Giant being a boss in this game. Why? This might be the single worst Fire Giant run of all time. It might be the worst. We have 43 Arcane. Worse than the backstep run? Probably. I didn't remember the backstep run being that bad against Fire Giant. Thoughts on the volley goal CR7 scored? I don't watch soccer. But good luck to him. I'll probably eventually see it somewhere scrolling through my feed. Was it a good goal? Scumbeat Fire Giant with a Thorn Armor Roll. Yeah, I mean, that's just like very long. This is like gonna be shit because it's just gonna be so frustrating because I'm gonna keep using it and it's just gonna keep missing because it's gonna take one step and it's just gonna explode and just miss. And I'm gonna have to like keep running out of FP. I'm probably gonna have to stack up in like 14 FP flasks. And then just hope for the best. Dude is 40 years old and still scoring big PP goals. Nice. Oh well. This'll be fine. It'll be okay. Should be the hardest boss in the run. Maybe Elden Beast as well. And well, honestly, probably Gideon too. Whew. Now you're fucked? Yeah, probably. You can't do it mathematically. Really, no. We'll go have like 10 or like at least 8 FP flasks and we'll see how we go. See how the damage is doing, 70 times. And take it into account of just like missing as well, which is probably end up being like, 20% of the time. We're cooked. Yui has the nerdy voice. That's not true. Everyone says that I sound very masculine and have a deep voice. You're lying. You're lying to me. Nothing a little cheat engine can't fix? Probably. Cheat engine, my best friend. Yui sounds like James Earl Jones. I don't know who that is. Sounds like a cool dude. They banned Thirsty because he's right. What did they ban Thirsty for? I mean, I don't know. Doesn't Thirsty get banned all the time? I need to take breaks when watching Yui because my frail male ego can't compete with the raw testosterone he oozes. Yeah, it'd be like that. I try to tone it down a little bit, you know what I'm saying? That's why I just like to wear hoodies, because if I didn't wear hoodies, you guys will see my huge and massive fucking biceps just peaking. And that's all you guys will focus on. And it'd probably end up making you guys demoralized, so. Just for your sake and my sake, we don't bother with that. Do the Valiant Gargoyles? No. Your Horaloo looks, yeah. Like, how do you think they came up with the idea of Horaloo and Godfrey?
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
It was me.
Long and hard.
If you guys didn't know, I did the voice acting for that boss. Touch the grass.
Oh, majestic!
I knew it the moment you said the line on stream. You did Godfrey? Yep, that was me.
Long and hard.
People are already complaining that they can't jerk off to women in marathon. What? What are they complaining about now?
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
Red Dawn, thank you for the follow. What's going on, buddy? If they can't jerk off to the women in marathon, that just sounds like a skill issue, honestly.
Not my dad!
They should try harder. Yui and Horaloo are like Superman and Clark Kent. Yes. They should be like you. They should be like me. Who's they? And why should they be like me? I mean, I agree. They should. What's so wrong with wanting beautiful women in video games? Nothing's wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with, like, having the women just be average looking either. You know? This is whatever, like, artistic decision that's made up by the developers, you know? If you want your video game to have hot women, have at it. If you don't want them to have hot women, because you don't like the way that it would look, that's perfectly fine too. They don't have to make them hot, you know? Did you ever play Returnal? Yeah, I did. I didn't finish it though. Explain Marvel Rivals? What do you mean? What am I explaining? Is Returnal like people say? Is it like what they say? What did they say about it? I'm not really too familiar with the discourse. Is it hard? Oh yeah, it's pretty hard, yeah. It's a tactical shooter. I don't think it'd make much sense to have female characters in bikinis. I mean, yeah, that's obvious as to why. I mean, it makes sense, you know? Like, there's not even point in trying to, like, discuss the situation. Like, thank you so much for the incantation tier list vid. It helped me out a lot. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it, buddy. I put hard work in that. What's wrong with girls in bikinis with guns? Nothing's wrong with that. So sometimes it doesn't make sense, you know? Like if you're playing like a Yakuza game. Sure. Anything goes in that game. My girlfriend looks like the Finger Maidens. Nice. What about dragons in bikinis? Dragons in bikinis? I don't know. Somebody hide thirsty. I want Lansax in a bikini. Damn it, too late. Too late. World War II would have been more fun that way. Maybe. I don't know. And there's some things that is obvious, you know? I don't care if they're hot video games. I hate how appealing it to your fan base is villainized for gamers. What do you mean? I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, you know, having hot characters in your game. But, like, you know, there's no point in complaining about when they're not. Especially when it, like, doesn't make sense, you know? I think, like, both... I mean, the arguments for, like, both sides, you know. How it always is. Just, like, the weird extreme takes for no reason. It's gonna tart how things, man. Does the finger mother count as hot? Sure. Madstops is just too big? Yes. How attractive video game characters are is such a non-issue. Yeah, I mean, like, either way, even if they make them ugly, or, like, make them mid, people just end up making fan art to just make them hot. And then just end up gooning over that, so, like, it doesn't even matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at the characters in these games. They all look stupid. But, like, they'll still, like, make fan art to make them have massive tits. Anyway. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder? Yeah. I'm leaving this shit weird. Join back later? Sure. There's no way you said that Dung Eater looks stupid? Yes. Let's go fight this piece of shit, dude. Stay still, please. That's literally the most obvious outcome for this fight. It is the most obvious outcome. Every single time that's gonna happen. I don't want to be here anymore, chat. This is about as one would expect. I thought I was gonna have a 20% success rate. I mean a failure rate of, you know, comes to, like, missing and stuff, but turns out it's about a 50% success rate. Surely it hits and he doesn't move out of the way. He's got an ear underneath his armpit. That's disgusting. What's the point of keep walking? I'm right in front of you. What's the point of keep walking backwards all the time? We did damage. No way. I'm already out of Spritstones. Okay, back to the drawing board. Cheat engine, my friend. Unlimited consumables, unlimited FP. There we go. Don't do this to yourself. We're gonna do it. It's fine. Unlimited FP isn't needed. I think it would be. Because I can only use 5 per FP bar. And with 8 I can get like, what's that? I don't know. I'm bad at math right now. If I connect every single one, then maybe not. But then again, I'm gonna do less damage in the second phase, especially when my buffs were off. You know, shit like that happens, so. Imagine Godskin Doer. Godskin Doer is not gonna be that bad, because they're not gonna move anywhere near as fast or as far away as this guy. And you can actually hit both of them at once, so it's not gonna be the worst thing. And Godskin Doer is relatively easy with projectile attacks. Well, there we go. I'm not concerned about them. How did I miss that dodge? Let's go use Golden Bow, being that I have unlimited FP. And Flame grant me strength too. We're so fine. Are you nervous about that speech for the wedding? Ah, no, not really, no. I haven't even thought about it, honestly. I'll probably think about it like a week before it happens, and I'll probably write out a speech. It'll be fine. I get a bit more nervous when the time comes, I guess. Probably could have used it there. Gotta get married? No, my brother's getting married. I'm just gonna be the best man. We're gonna have a I have to write out a speech. What's going on, Yui gang? Look up some public speaking tips and tricks first. That'd be okay. Isn't this fun, chat? Don't you like it when it just misses like all the time? Isn't that so fun? Don't you like that when it just misses? That's my favorite part. Did we just do damage? Let's explain why piercing damage is the best damage type. I could. Spritestone, go, I choose you. Anyway, chat, what's your guys' plans for the weekend? What's going on? Is it the weekend still? I think it's still the weekend. I don't even know what day it is anymore. I'm studying for an exam. Nice. I'll be fighting the fire giant for the rest of the weekend. That's what I'll be doing. You can see the giant's peepee? No, you cannot see the giant's peepee. There's like a mod where you can make the fire giant have a big peepee. And I guess this copy pasta is based on that mod. I just hit him. I exploded the anklet thingy. We're doing damage. And then we miss. I don't know why I did that. Please showcase the mod for the next stream. No. Get there, get there, get there. Oh, I didn't get there in time. Hit it. Oh shit, chat, we just did damage. You summoned 2 balls? Doing a run power sense in the coded sword and the golden epitaph. I haven't felt more miserable. Maybe power sense the coded sword with like a sacred infused weapon instead. It might do you better. Oh, that was close. It's gonna take half an hour, yeah. Oh, I got hit. That was my first time getting hit there, so that's fine. I have cake. Nice. Take your time. Slowest projectile of all time. And he's just gonna keep walking backwards and he's gonna keep outspacing it. And it still missed. I just watched this thing fly for like a minute just for him to be shit. Turn around and show us your cake. No. Now you rolled. So now he's just gonna be avoiding it completely. Bondstone, I choose you. Oh, I just did damage. Can't believe I used to kind of like this boss. Somebody ban him. And just like that, more damage was dealt. Maybe reapply the buffs? Maybe I can reapply the buff, I guess. Aren't you guys happy to be here? Yui can dunk a basketball, do a kickflip, and play the electric guitar. All at the same time, too. He's gonna do the follow-up attack? He is gonna do the follow-up attack. And then we can go ahead and use the Bondstone. And then we did more damage. 1,800. That's a higher number. And again, walking towards it. 500 damage. That's still fine. That's better than 0. More 500 damage. And again, 0 damage. Oh shit. That was close. Come this way. No, you're not. That's not coming. You have to come. I want you to jump and land right here. That's not jumping. You're doing it wrong again. You're doing it wrong again. Explode it! We did more damage. What does the Lamented transformation do? It gives you +5 to, +8 to Arcane. And this thing scales with Arcane. And it's gonna give me some damage negation too, while staying at light load. Because, you know, we're using the blue Dancer's Charm to maximize the damage because it's doing physical damage, so might as well just use a transformation because it means I can still stay at 0 weight. But I still get a bit of damage negation too. I benefit multiple ways. It doesn't make much of a difference, but it's a difference. Like, why not? When does everybody, like, ever use the Lamenter's Mask? This is like the only build for it. And now I need you to... No, I need you to come back. We've only done that much damage. Chat, what the fuck has been going on? Surely the second phase is a bit better because he doesn't, like, move as much, right? Please, please, please. No way. hate that sometimes. Let's go on brothers. How things, man? Is it close? Yeah, whatever. Close enough. Would Sacred Bloody Flesh boost damage? Yeah, it's a body buff though. It gives like a 7% damage boost, but when you have when you do a bleed proc, it's like over 20% more damage boost. So it could do more damage than Flame Gummy Strength and stuff, but it's a body buff like Flame Gummy Strength, and it only works better when you proc bleed. So I think we're one shot away from getting to the second phase. If we actually end up getting like a good decent hit. If I get him right in the fucking ankle. Which is not gonna happen, but... Oh, it happened. Nice. Go. We got to the second phase. That's a victory right there. Ugh. Are we still having debates in my chat? Can we take this debate to the Discord instead? Spritestone. Bondstone. Spritestone. I'm not taking any chances. We're running back. We can use it on horseback. This changes basically nothing. Did that miss? How did it miss? I exploded it, and it had to have traveled that far, that distance. Like, what? He's gonna roll anyway, so I'm not even gonna bother using it there. Come here. Come into this thingy. Do the follow-up. That should be decent spacing. Hit him. 500 damage. Nice. That should be fine. Nice, we hit him in the eye. That's huge damage right there. Huge value. And again, so the second phase is gonna be easier. Oh, it missed. I take it all back. Oh, okay, don't deflect of anything, please. And hit me. We dodge that one, and then we can dodge that one, and then we can do this attack, and then it should get exploded. In the eye again. 1800 damage this time. Okay, okay. I clicked the button. What happened to it? Spritestone to the ball sack gotta hurt like crazy? Probably. And again, Bondstone, get him. Nice. Okay, let's talk a little. Ooh. Nice. Where is the... I don't know where it is. I can't see it. I was going to use it. Oh, never mind. I had the wrong one equipped. Oh. That's fine. We could do that. That works. In the eye? That wasn't... should have been an eye shot, but it's fine. Please dodge that. Oh, that was close. Straight into it. Use it. I should have waited. Idiots. Oh, okay, cool. He didn't do it. Okay, we're gonna have to go back because we're next to a wall and we can't do that, so now he's gonna have to roll. Hopefully he rolls to the right, not the left. Now he's gonna go roll again because he didn't roll far enough this time. Never mind, we're good. Everything's fine. Plop like your hand down, please. Do a hand plop. That works. Why does that thing track so slowly? Get there faster. Oh, we're doing this again? Oh, there's a tree. Oh my god. That was always gonna happen. That was always gonna happen. That was always gonna happen. I never thought there was a tree there. I should have just waited behind the tree. I should have risking it. I should have just waited behind the tree. Like, there was a chance that it actually didn't, like, you can't do that, because, like, there's a chance that it doesn't go around the tree, and it goes straight through the tree. So it's like, and when you're on the horseback, it's just, like, worse. Because you get hit 3 times. And that's guaranteed as well. Like, you get hit once, the guaranteed hit follow up, you get off the horse, and then the 3rd hit comes out. I should have got off the horse there. But I didn't notice there was a tree stump right there. Damn. What a shame. I was like, oh, that's so unfortunate, because I didn't even see it in my peripheral. Like, if the camera was zoomed out, I would have noticed that there was a tree stump there. And I would have went the other side of the tree stump, not around it. That's so sad. Anyway, let's go use Cheat Engine. We're skipping this boss. We tried, we failed. We did it, chat. First try. That's so annoying. This thing is OP. I thought you were gonna use the tree for cover, and then you derped down and got burnt. Yeah, I mean, like, I was gonna, like, I noticed it too late, and I was already, like, momentum was already going that way, so I was like, just don't, I don't know. I should have just used it as cover. Because, like, I was sprinting just hard to the left, and it just, like, came into the screen. That's so sad. I didn't even notice the tree was there. Like, as bad as the fire giant fight is, like, mechanically, like, literally the terrain is even worse. Because, like, it's not flat ground, and there's, like, lots of random shit in the way as well. It's just, like, it's just so stupid. Average fire giant fight right there. I don't know why they decided to make it not a flat ground. I mean, at least they made it like a larger arena, I guess, and let you actually use your horse, which is cool, but I don't know why they didn't make it a flat ground. Because, like, it looks like it's like a continuation of the actual level design. It doesn't actually look like it's a boss room. It's just like a, it's like a continuation. And it's like they just threw a boss there. The fire giant looks like a last minute addition. It should have been a last minute deletion. Say Pekin? I don't know what the fuck that is. Pecan? Pecan? Look at your disgusting omen face. It's a nut? Oh, okay. I know. Pecan? I don't know. I'll get back to you on that one. Do you like pumpkin pie? I never really had pumpkin pie, so I can't speak on that one. I don't typically care much for pumpkin. I think I had pumpkin soup like a long time ago as a kid, and I was like, that was pretty cool. Do you fuck with the Blumpkin? I don't know who that is. But yeah, sure. Advantage yourself? What did I do? I'm guessing they had the Fire Giant boss for a while since its design's pretty high effort, but they didn't have time to give him a good arena. Yeah. I'm just upset that happens, honestly. I should have just used it as cover. But there are times where like it just goes straight through the pillars and like it doesn't like spread out and it just goes like... So like, I don't know. I don't know what the play was there. But it wasn't that one. And next time that happens, I should just like get off my horse and stay behind the pillar. Or stay behind the tree stump. Because at worst, it hits me twice. And I might still live there. Because if I'm on my horse and I risk it, that's just guaranteed getting hit 3 times. And it's like basically like gonna kill you at any amounts of level, any amounts of health. Because when you get knocked off your horse, you take bonus damage. So it's like that third hit is actually hitting harder than the first 2. Next Spritestone run, yeah. Damn. I like adding pieces of chocolate on a warm pumpkin pie and letting it melt on the pie. Interesting. So like the pumpkin pie is like a sweet dish, or it's not a savory dish. A warm what? I read the word warm pumpkin pie. That's what I said, right? Why does this item exist? I don't know. It's like most consumables. Like, why do they even exist? It's like they just make them for the sake of making them and then just forget about it. It's like I got this cool idea for like a cool delayed explosion detonation bomb. They probably wanted to make it a spell, but they didn't know how to do it. And then it's like, we'll make it an item instead. And then proceeded to just not make it exist. Well, made it exist, but didn't really care to acknowledge its existence. I mean, they probably wanted to make it like initially a tool, because the Bondstone is a tool. But like, I don't know why they had to have 2 separate items. Why couldn't you just like have the one, and when one's active, you click the same button to just explode it? I don't know why it has to be 2 different items. Because if it was just the one, that means it wouldn't have to be finite. You could just like use the Bondstone, you throw it out, and when it's active, you use it again and it explodes. Like, it would just make more sense, because you can't have 2 active at a time anyway. Because as soon as you throw a second one out, if I try to do it, it wasn't letting me do it. So the first one it goes away. Is like a cooldown for this shit? So yeah, you can't even have multiple out anyway, so it doesn't... If they weren't even going to let you have multiple out, then what's the point of having them be separate items? Doesn't make any sense. And just go remove the cheats. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, they had a thing for a second. If they just made it not consume 28 FP for starters. Because it doesn't do that much damage. And it's like the scalings are so weird. It's like an arcane, but also ins fate. Like, they just give it random scaling. It's like, who's gonna use this? Like, who's gonna use it? Like, if you have an arcane build, you already have access to, like, the Dragon Community and a bunch of broken spells. So who's gonna use this shit? I don't know. I need to go get some more FP flasks. That's all I need. I don't understand why they even decided to make tools. It's like, we needed to have, like, Elden Ring felt like that game was like, it's a combination of all the Souls games combined. It's like, okay, what do we add from Bloodborne? It's like, we add the tools. That's a perfect idea. It's like, the only reason why tools exist in Bloodborne is because that's the alternative to spells. But there's already spells in this game, so what's the point of having tools? Like the people wanted to have transformation weapons. It could have been like you know 5 to 6 weapons that had like just transformation weapon category. That's what the people wanted. Let's just go leave 9 right here. Leave 9 right here. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know why tools exist to begin with. They could have designed every single one of the tools and just made them spells instead. I can actually leave it inside the boss room. I don't know why I'm leaving it outside. That should be enough. There's no way I need more. Like, the only benefit that tools actually have is that it doesn't require you to level up a catalyst, so sometimes it can be more convenient, but, like, it doesn't make a difference when they all fucking suck. And, like, I feel like tools would be more of a beneficial thing if, like, strength and dexterity builds. You know, do you know how, like, in Lords of the Fallen, how they had, like, dedicated, like, projectile attacks, kind of similar to how the spells are balanced? But you had, like, a throwable hammer, you had, like, some throwing knives and shit like that. You could throw, like, a fucking rock. And, like, these are actually, like, they weren't finite either. You could actually, like, refund them or replenish them by using the ammunition satchels or whatnot. So, like, it was actually, like, they basically worked the exact same way as spells. But they were just, like, strength and dexterity-based projectiles. So tools could have been something like that. That would have been pretty useful. But, yeah, no, they weren't. Because, like, all the tools basically have the same scalings and stuff as, like, the spells do, so. That's healthy damage right there. If I manage to hit both of them, that'd be huge. I only hit one. But I got him to the second phase. He just might throw a projectile here. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna need you to, like... That's not bad. Please let me get this off. Nice. That's gonna hit me. I hit the fat guy, now it's gonna be more aggressive. If I use this now, he might walk into it. Nope. I need you like to both stop. You guys are walking too fast and this projectile takes forever to explode. I need you guys to not do that. Let's just like sit down and just wait for it to explode. That didn't do enough damage. This might be pretty good. This should be good spacing. Nice, cool. I have 2 FP flasks left. I have Starlight Shards, so it should be okay. Go to the... yeah, transform. We'll stay at full health. Let me go pick up my stuff. I should hit them both here if he walks that way. Why didn't you start sprinting? The one time you don't sprint in the fight. Okay. This might be okay. Please don't. That's tough. That's fine. He should get stuck in the wall there. Nice. We have 1 FP flask left. Oh, that's still missed. We're so cooked. Wish I hit him there. Because he's gonna go summon before he actually goes to the second phase. Yeah. Okay, well I hit one of them at least. I have to hit both of them at the same time now. Now you go to the second phase. At the time I hit like both of them. I need you both to group up on that one explosion ball thingy. Nice, we got them both. Huge. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong item. I was gonna use it. It's tough. Okay. There should be some items right here. Cool, we got the 9. But I might have to use an FP, a Starlight Shard. I was gonna go for it. I never heard this much of this song. Really? I hear it in my fucking dreams. That's how much I fought this boss. I had Godskin duo fights last like 3 times longer than this as well. Some Godskin duo fights are the worst. If I just gave myself 1 more FP flask, it wouldn't be this long. I have to use a Starlight Shard now. Ah, god damn it. That's fine. I did all that to avoid using 1 Starlight Shard, like it actually matters. Come back to this ball. It missed them both. God. Oh, they're both in the second phase. Our warrior like absolutely cooks now. Okay. I'm gonna need you to stay still right there. Don't hit me, please. Okay, just stay together. Nice. That should miss me. I was gonna use it. He should walk into it. Nice go. Literally first try. I had 5 healing flasks left. I didn't need that many healing flasks. I needed 1 more FP flask. I shouldn't need that much for Malekith, right? Malekith doesn't have much health. We're gonna dump it to Arcane to get more damage going on. I'm not sure, like, if I benefit more if going into Faith and Intelligence at this point. Might go to 50, because there might be a chance that the soft cap is at 50. Like, typically, what's the soft cap for tools? Does it have, like, a different soft cap than, like, weapons and stuff, or no? You might miss a lot, though, against Malekith? Maybe. Probably give myself 1 more FP flask, then. You're looking like the god's gonna puzzle with this hood on? Maybe. When is the Priestess Heart run? Well, I have done a Knight's Lightning Spear run. And that used the Priestess Heart for most of it, so... for Dark Souls 3, is the Crow Talons better than the Mannequin Claws? I'd say so. I think the skill is more useful. It makes it more useful. Because I think claws, for the most part, are typically just outclassed by fist weapons. Because I think fist weapons can get faster combos. Yeah. I believe. Better paired with Endure. But the claws get more reach. And they can get bleed too. But I think the Crow Talons could be better because of its stun lock potential against some bosses, so... I might like it more. And it should do more damage than the Mannequin Claws too, I believe. Have you done a run with that goofy deer sculptor or the ancestral spirit head? Yeah, no. I ain't doing one of them. People talk about back-to-back ship bosses in Dark Souls 3, but going from Fire Giant to Force Concealer was so much worse. Back-to-back ship bosses in Dark Souls 3. Like who? Like what, Crystal Stage into like Deacons and stuff? Yeah, I mean the thing is, like, when it comes to early game shit bosses, it's not as like offensive as late game shit bosses. Because like when you're still getting used to the mechanics, and like typically early game bosses are always going to be easy anyway, so you're not really missing out on much. Like if anything, they're just going to be cannon fodder. Whereas like where you have like the shit bosses be at the second half of the game, they're going to be like somewhat challenging and shit. So it's like more annoying. And you're going to fight like more important characters too. Am I doing DLC as well? No. But yeah. Anything worse than Fire Giant into Godskin Doer is Centipede Demon into the Bed of Chaos. That's the only one worse. Maybe also the one Reborn into Mikalash. That's pretty bad too. Actually, Vacuous Rom into one Reborn into Mikalash. That's like the worst 3-boss stretch. Of any game. Shit is ass. How about... Oh, he sucks so much. Can I just... How am I still clicking R1 to attack? And I got stuck in a pillar. Start again. Start again. How about all the Dark Souls 2 bosses back to back? All the bosses in Dark Souls 2. The Dark Souls 2 bosses, honestly, there's not really like much like egregiously bad bosses in Dark Souls 2. They're just like all pretty mid. Okay, I'm gonna give myself another FP flask because I don't want to risk it. I really want to see you beat Rolana with this. I don't. If I do continue this run, we'll go do like a separate day for the DLC because this is gonna take the whole day. Is Bloodborne your least favorite FromSoft game? Probably not, no. I mean, sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. It just depends. Sometimes I play Bloodborne, I'm like, damn, this shit is like amazing. It's like the best Souls game or top 3 Souls game. And other times I'm like, this shit is so bad. I do that with all the games. Okay, let's run that ship back again. Spritestone. Go, get him. I run faster than the Spritestone. That's kind of tough. That should be fine, right? How did that... Did it overshoot? I'm like, I used it. What the hell is the Spritestone doing? What are you doing? I'm gonna use it again. I should be fine. How is it missing? Hello? I'm sorry, what? Is he immune? Okay, that one somehow hit him, even though that one looks like it's supposed to miss. Whatever. Good thing I carried another FP flask. Oh, what the hell is this stupid Spritestone even doing? Just like stay at the stupid enemy. Just stay there. Don't move around when you're already next to the boss. Ugh, this is disgusting. Maybe I needed more FP flasks. I just thought I'd be doing more damage. Just got a bonfire in Blighttown, best feeling. Nice. Where the fuck are you going, man? Like, I don't understand where you're going. I forgot to go drop the Sprite Stones outside the boss room. I've already used 9. Whatever, dude. I thought I could strafe inside and not get hit by that, but whatever. Can I ban Malekith haters? Not until the fight's done. Because I might complain about it myself. Okay, let me go back here so I can go quickly load up and go drop some more of these Sprite Stones. Why isn't it... Oh my god. Can you please? It worked out. It consumes 28 FP for some stupid reason. I don't know why it consumes 28 FP. I could have used it there, but that's fine. That works. Of course, it takes him to the second phase when I have no FP left. Do the follow-up, please. You're the worst. Okay, I'm gonna need you to run back here. I don't want to use it there. I can use it here, though. I should be able to use it here. I'm gonna use it again. Nice. Nice, he didn't run at me. Oh, we get to use it again. Oh, huge. And again, another free attack off. Oh, and again. And again. That should have missed me, right? Oh, beautiful. I don't think I can use it there. Gotta drink this. Is it too close? I think he should proc work into it. But more else close. Okay, don't sprint, don't sprint, don't sprint. Oh, that was close. Can you come back towards him, please? I wanted to use it there, but we might do like the double swiping attack. I'm gonna get hit every use it there, so. Try and gain distance. Beautiful. I'm gonna have to go use Cheat Engine again for another 10. We'll try and outspace that one. He went backwards? Okay. Was not expecting that. Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, I missed there because I wasn't locked on. And again. Nice. Get close to him. He didn't do the other one. That's fine. Dodged way too early there. That's okay.
Nice.
Hell yeah. We did it. What happened to 9 souls? I will continue the playthrough. I don't play it every single day. Still want to give my Elden Ring and Souls fans some streams. I was thinking actually doing a variety week where I do like a whole week where I just do like variety games. Because then I wanted to play like Tunic, I want to play Ghost Runner, I wanted to play some other Souls-like games like Code Vein or Still Rising, because I have all those games in like my fucking PlayStation Plus collection just sitting there. I was like, might as well do a week where I just play like one a day. Can you collab with my favorite VTuber? Who's that? You're a 9 Souls creator now? I'm not playing Baldur's Gate, it looks boring. Crab Souls? I don't have that game.
The rune of death is
In Frazzle with the $50 donation?
Can you do a Souls/Elden Ring
Damn.
Dragon transformation run and make a video ranking optimizing each one?
Oh, a dragon transformation like a marathon across all the games? I didn't even think about doing a transformation marathon. Which game has the best dragon form? Maybe. I think the next marathon is going to be a straight sword marathon. I think I already had that one locked in. A drag. I gotta look into that one. I gotta see the earliest you can get a lot of the dragon transformations because I think all of them are tied behind. Oh no, that's a lie. Because Dark Souls 1 is tied behind the Covenants, right? And then Dark Souls 3, there's like a bunch of different dragon transformations. And like the thing is, like the dragon transformations, they only like boost like just damage, right? I mean, you could just like do a run with it. It'd be like random stuff. I could actually do it alongside the straight sword marathon. Just put on the dragon transformation. Because like an Elden Ring is to earn the game. Where like the dragon transformations actually for a specific build. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, thank you again, Infrazzleman, for the donation. That's really kind. Appreciate it, my dude. I'm playing AI Limit. It's pretty decent. Nice. Yeah, no, these new like wave of Souls-like games haven't really interested me. Mainly because I have like, they're probably not gonna be games that I can make content on. Let's actually go look up what type of content is out there for like, I don't know, for Kazam.
W's to Infrazale.
And Raphael with a $2 donation. Did it just say W's? Man only communicates in money. Thank you, Raphael. Appreciate it, man. What happened? You're more talkative than usual today? I'm more talkative than usual? Aren't I known to yap? Anyway, what was I looking up? Kazan. What type of content is out there? Kazan. Say for there have been best weapons. Is there like much videos out there? Which weapon is best for you? There's not much viewership there. Because there's only like 3 weapon types in Kazan, right? There's like the spear, like the greatsword, and the dual blades. I think a lot of it is like behind like the skill trees and stuff. And like I just don't feel like there's much content there for me. So like it'd be a game that I might play eventually, but it won't be something that I play like initially off the bat because I don't know, I'm not gonna make content on the game, so it's kind of how I saw like Stellar Blade. Like it looks pretty cool, but I wasn't gonna make content on the game. I think my content is relying on like there being like big RPG features, things like stats like this, and lots of different types of weapons and scalings and all that stuff there. So it'd be kind of tough. That's why like it was pretty easy for me to actually make videos on like Liza P and Night Rain. Oh, not Rain. Lords of the Fallen. Why did I say Night Rain? In Frazzle with another $20. Thank you, Raphael. You guys are communicating with donations. That's funny. We needed 160. I might go back into Mind. Maybe. We're fighting Gideon now. It gets worse. How is it still getting worse? Whatever. How am I supposed to play Kazan if I can't destroy my foes with a stick? No hammer in Kazan. There might be like a DLC for that game. Why do they call it Spritstones? I don't know why it's called Spritstones.
You are welcome. Sorry, I'm poor.
Raphael, thank you for another $2 donation. You guys can stop now. It's fine. You guys can stop. I'll see why they're called Spritstones. A raw burrow inhabited by a sprite. According to the records left by the Hornstein scholars, there were also... What the fuck does that word mean? Contrivances? I don't know what that word means. Why don't they just use, like, words that I can understand? Known as Bondstones that could manipulate the moments that the sprite vanishes. Contrivances. What does that word even mean? Contrivances meaning. The use of a skill to create or bring about something. There you go. That's a good word for it. Honestly, that's a pretty good word to use. Especially with a consequence, effect, or artificiality. Huh. The requirement of the system by happy chance and some contrivance can be summed up in an acronym. The often tiresome contrivances of historical fiction. Huh? Those sentences made it, like, sound more confusing. Guys, go fight this bum. Alrighty. Look, at least he does get knocked and descend flying to the ground. So when he's, like, on the ground, I can probably, like, use it again. And then we can keep farming him that way. He got the buff off in time. Oh, that's not good. Dodge that. Oh, I didn't switch for it in time. Please get him. Please get him. No, he healed. Thank you, little candle, for protecting me. Nice. Dodge that one. That's fine. That's huge. We can use that. Nice. And again, huge. Don't do that. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I somehow didn't dodge that one. Oh, I'm gonna have to use another. Wait a second. Quick, drop some more. Okay, I would like it if you didn't miss. I actually kind of want to go back and use those pillars. Wait, let me use this. Let's go on Tart. Welcome back, man. And again. Run away. Easy game. I'll do that every single time. Nice cheese. More versatile than Wukong or Sekiro, but less than Neo too. This is Wukong? Yeah. You're my hero? What did I do? You will be reading at a first grade level in no time? Yep. Actually, it might be useful in PvP if you can somehow survive the cast animation. Maybe. For killing Gideon? You're welcome. Okay, so now, I'm not sure if I benefit more of going into... I mean, I'm actually getting +8 Arcane by this thing, so surely I'm probably going to benefit more by going into Faith and Intelligence. I do have the Faith and Int tier, but I might go Faith Int Dump right now. Actually, no. I might go into a Mind Dump instead. I need... Wait, it's 28 FP, right? How much for 6 cost? 28 times 6. 168. Nice, we can stay there. So at 29 FP will allow me to... Or Mines will actually allow me to cast it 6 times. Okay. Okay. We're doing the calcs. We're calcing for every single fight. It's like we're doing a fucking, a ROM hack Pokemon Nuzlocke. Okay. We're good. It does physical damage, yes. Math is for losers? Maybe. I forgot to go drop the Spritstones outside the boss room. Wait. We shouldn't need more than 20, right? I think 20 should be enough.
What's going on, Yui? Gang!
This would be so funny in the letter and... No, we're not going to fight letter. We're not doing that. That's going to beat the base game. Let's do infinite? No, we're not going to do infinite. We're going to do it legit. The way Michael Zaki intended. Leave. 10. Yui is a ballet instructor for disadvantaged youths. What? True gaming? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go put my 10 sprites. I don't know why they only allowed us to hold 10. Like, I just... Okay, there's so many problems. I'm getting so mad about this one consumable that, like, literally matters not in the game at all. But it's making me upset that it's like this. I should, like, very well to send, like, a very lengthy email to Bondi. Because I have their contact. And they said, go ahead and send something through if you want to have, like, send some balancing suggestions or whatnot. Lewis. I was gonna say Lewis. Thank you for the follow, man. Okay, stay still. 1400 damage. That's not bad. I gotta, like, conjure up an email. Like, I'm not gonna bother doing it if they're not gonna... Oh, nice. Like, Night Rain comes out in 2 months. Like, are they really gonna bother? Am I really gonna bother? When the Switch update happens? Yeah, I mean, I should. There's so many things that I can change. And there's so many, like, bugs as well. I still can't believe that debuffing bug is still a thing. Like, that's pretty stupid. Oh, please. He's like walking at a pace that's even faster than my stupid Spritestone can move. If I use that at this angle right here, he walks into it. Nice. As soon as the second phase starts, he's gonna like jumping around so much more. It's gonna be so much harder. Ooh. Can you do the... I don't know what I'm wanting right now. I want like something that's... Do the spin. That's not the spin. That kind of works. That's super whack. Not gonna lie. Stop with this stomping. We get it. You can stomp. What if I just like aim it at the ground? I could just do that. Honestly, that's better. That is better. Let me get my stuff. Wait, my stuff's at the door. Wait, I'm out of costs. I should have done that against the fire gen. Just realizing that. Okay. Oh my goodness me. That's fine, we can work with that. Do the spin? Oh, why do you have to hate me so much? I feel like I got that one off. I feel like I should have got that one off. What's the Bondstone? It's a tool in this game that allows you to detonate the Spritestone, and the Spritestone is a moving projectile attack. As you saw, that it yeah. So like you throw out the Spritestone, it's like a slow-moving projectile, and it detonates upon impact. When it hits like a wall or something like that, it can actually go through enemies. But typically you want to use it alongside the Bondstone that makes it detonate early. So you throw out the Spritestone, switch to the Bondstone, and then boom. But you're gonna throw it at the ground, so you don't even need the Bondstone. But the Bondstone is good if you want to use that at a distance, but at these closer ranges when like the enemies are super fast. Not much I can do. Wait how long it takes to explode.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
It's a cute little light to use in dark areas. Yeah, sure. It can light up the path.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
Now I fight as Horaloo.
Imagine there's a promised consort? Yeah, nah, I'm good.
Warrior.
What's up, Diego? How things, man? Bats, what's good? Welcome in. I still hit him, nice. I still got hit by that somehow. That's okay. I should be able to heal back to full. Never mind. Not even close. Do I bother using it here? I'm not sure if I have enough time. I had enough time. We should be fine there. Oh, I never knew that AoE went up that far. Nor do that much damage. That's crazy. We can heal here. He's gonna go do it again. Okay, that's fine. I should throw it at the ground here, and he should walk into it. It's like using rolling magma now. I should have been doing this the entire run. It's like scared, like looking down at the ground because I can't see what he's doing. He should. Oh, okay, it's fine. You know, I'm gonna use the. I should be able to use the Bondstone here. Nice. I have 2 left. I need 1 more after this one. I gotta go back to cheat engine now. That's so unfortunate. I'll wait for him to do the transformation again. I probably have time to switch. I don't have any more left at the door. Forgot to leave more at the door. Quick. Don't grab me. We're good. Is it possible to make the Envoy's Horn viable? Yeah, it can make it viable. It's just like, I wouldn't bother using it, honestly. Even then. But like, if you want to use it because it's fun, then sure, go ahead. But it's still okay. Like, I wouldn't use it against smaller bosses anymore. You pretty much just use it for the hammer. Because it is a hammer with really good scalings. It does well. Let's go in faith. But it still does okay against larger bosses. I don't know, if you have like a faith-based build, just like slapping on pest threads is just gonna do way better. Because like they nerfed it really hard. But like if you want to use it because you like the bubbles and it's funny, then it's viable. It's gonna work. Tell me I didn't miss Millennia with this. I haven't. Should even bother fighting Millennia with this thing. How to stagger enemies during a dagger run. How to stagger enemies? If you want to stance break enemies with a dagger? Oh. Yeah, good luck with that one. Like impaling thrust is like the only thing that could probably do it quickly, I guess. Well, it's like a charged heavy attack spam still. But it's not going to go that well. Glenn's Blade Phalanx got nerfed pretty hard. It only does like 20 stance damage now. It used to do 40 stance damage, but yeah, I don't know. There's nothing really much you can do. It's still the same like charged heavy attack spam. It's just your best bet. But in terms of a skill, I think like, I don't know. I'm thinking you can put Spinning Slash on a dagger, because I don't want to be too bad. Glintstone Chris does good stance damage. The projectile does 0 stance damage. I don't know what you're talking about. So no. The follow-up attack with the lunge can do like 15 or some shit, which is like, ugh. It's whatever. We're gonna have to go infinite. We have to go infinite consumables in consumables here. Infinite consumables. And I have to go starlight shards too. Consume. Yes, pure physical damage, yeah. Pure physical. Well, now we're going to start at the ground. This changes things. This makes it a lot easier. We can take off this. 15 stance damage broken? I don't think it's even 15. It might be like, it might be 15 for the follow-up lunge with the glintstone Chris. But I think the projectile does like literally 0. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it does anything. It's like the major downside. But using a dagger, you're not really meant to be parrying or stance breaking anyway. You kind of see it as like a spell. What spells do like next to no spell stance damage? Well, like mainly the magic projectile ones. How's the run going? Pretty shit, honestly. As one would imagine. We're gonna go fight this boss and go fight Millennial. Or attempt Millennial. But we did just find out that we can start at the ground and it's like none of it bad. So we can do this the entire time. This like cuts out the middleman. Locked off gaming, boys. Just so I can aim at the ground. They only get to hold 10 of these things. But for the sake of, you know, actually having this be possible, we're gonna use Cheat Engine to let us use as many as we want. That's not good. Good thing I put on the dragon crest. Don't do the follow-up. Well, that's pretty bad. I shouldn't have done. Oh, thank God. Was that a perfect roll catcher? Could I have dodged that? I probably could have dodged that. Okay, can I not be shit now? Don't deflect this. That's... Can I use it in between the second one? I'm gonna go for it. Should be okay. I'm dumb in. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Radagon's a good boss. I like Radagon. It's cool. This boss music is a rip-off of the title screen? How about they ripped off the title screen? I don't know why they did that either. I might get hit here. Nice. Hit him. Nice. Oh. I somehow didn't use my Wonders Physic. That's fine. We'll go use this instead. Don't do the follow-up. Oh, he did do the follow-up, but actually, thankfully, outranged it. 5. That's not the right thing. That's not the right thing. Nice. Hello, controller? Can you stop? Can you stop teleporting and throwing projectiles and like attack spamming and stuff? Stop. Stop. Stop it. When's my opening to do anything? Here, let me heal. I rolled too early because I wanted to get in time to dodge, and then I don't know why I did that. 4 messages in a row from Ethereal Bussy. Want delete messages? What are you guys doing now? Something stupid. Can I just win? Nice. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. I hit the vanish button. Spritestone. Bondstone. That was cinema? It was. Spritestone. Don't swim away. So I can just keep throwing it at the ground. And it can just explode. Nice dodge, idiot. Dodge, dodge. Bondstone, explode. Nice, I hit him. Huge. Huge. Go follow him. Go get him, my little bull. He's not up there. He's not up there anymore. This damage is kind of shit. Why did they bother making this thing if they're gonna make it so bad? Like, the Elden Beast is weaker to physical damage too. I'm so dead here. That worked. Could be worse. I guess. But for like 28 FP and for like this long of an animation, that's balanced around using 2 items just to explode on time. I think it's dog shit. I thought I timed that perfectly and I didn't. Where did he go? Fishy, come back. They look OP to me. I want to sleep in this arena. It's gonna noob how things, man. Where are you going? Not bad for infinite items. It's not. So you're gonna get 10 costs. I'm just turning on infinite consumables so I can actually get this fight done. You're gonna get 10. Can't believe they throw at the ground tech. I mean, I noticed that it explodes when you're on like landing on the grounds like earlier, but for some reason I just didn't put 1 and 2 together. I'm like, what? Can't I just throw it at the ground? Like, to be fair, like the bosses wouldn't have been that much worse. A good thing I found it out now. Just in time before, like, Horror and stuff. But, like, Malekith wasn't that bad using it legit. The Fire Giant would have been really handy. The best way to dodge Elden Stars? Ignore it. We're gonna throw it right at the ground here and he's gonna walk right into it. God damn it. Go get him, Spritestone. That didn't hit him. I might get hit here. By might, I mean definitely get hit here. Now you weren't supposed to do that. Is he gonna do the ring attack? Yes. This boss gets way too much hate. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, if he like didn't look like a big giant galactic slug, he probably would have been liked more, you know? If he had like a really cool badass design, people would have liked him more. And if they gave us like Torrent to ride at the beginning, he wouldn't have been hated as much either. But I think he would have done better if he was like a secret boss, like the Moon Presence. Because like Radagon deserved his own second phase, like legit second phase, not just like the teleporting spam shit. And the thing is, like the most disappointing part is that if they were actually separate boss fights, that means there would have been different remembrances. That means there would have been a Radagon remembrance and an Elden Beast remembrance. And that means we would have had a Radagon spell and an additional Elden Beast spell. That would have been so cool. Would have had like Radagon's spear, and would have had like another Elden Beast random projectile attack. I don't know what it would have been, but something. Maybe like another weapon, like made out of his body, like an Elden Beast weapon that like looks like him, you know? Shame. Dodge that one, you dumb idiot. Bondstone. He actually got hit by that? What a bum. He's gonna miss me there. That was not even close to missing me. That was not even close. Spritestone. Bondstone. And that's how we do it, chat. How would you access this secret fight? I don't know. They could think of something. Gold mask ending, I don't know. Well played. Clearly inspired by the forest spirit from Princess Mononoke. I think it's really cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the fight, like the design. I think it's fine. But I was saying that he would have been liked more. Anyway, we did it. Easy game. Now, do we actually bother trying to fight Millennial? That's the question. We'll go attempt it one time and then give up when we die. A Millennia. Where are we going? First time catching live stream. Used to watch your videos for build inspiration. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Valentine. Appreciate it, man. I saw a video recently that propose Radagon as controlling the Elden Beast until we kill it. It's a funny trying to control him by being the sword. What is the Elden Beast supposed to be? I don't know. Someone said he's like a reference to something, so. The Elden Ring? Maybe. Loch Ness Monster? I wonder if he's squishy. I don't know. He does sound pretty cool when you hit him, though. Bondstone. Get her. Bondstone. Again. Now walk closer towards me. Why would you do that? Bondstone. Oh, this is easy gaming. I'm clicking the wrong button here. Easy game. Until the second phase starts. And she starts sprinting everywhere. She might do a waterfowl dance here. After this one. Definitely after this one. She honestly might spam it as well. You see like the projectile like light up on the ground as well. Now come back here, Spritestone. Nice. My depth perception is a bit off. That would have hit her if she actually kept walking forwards, but she actually moved sideways for some reason. No, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to stay next to the thing. That's not what you're supposed to do. That's not what you're supposed to do. I should have thrown that one off the ground. Don't. I said don't. She just aura farmed me there. Yeah, typical. You getting there, buddy. You're almost there. Keep walking forwards. Walk forwards. Why aren't you walking forwards? Oh, now you do it. It's like she knows. Huge. This guy's flame gummy strength. Bruh. Why would you explode? You hit the ground? We projectile gaming now. I don't like the part where you don't like walk into the AoE. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. That's okay. Why is the damage not being good anymore? Let's get you back in here, please. Perfect. Fantastic. You did so well. Good job. Oh, amazing. Fantastic effort. Come back here, Spritestone. Nice. This is real gaming? Yeah. Okay, now this is where it all goes downhill. Because, you know. Damn it, I should have been more patient and I wasn't. She's gonna be more aggressive and then I was just not gonna be able to cheese her like we did in the first phase. Maybe start throwing it at the ground more because she's gonna be more aggressive. That works. We take those. On the ground. That's cheating. Do the follow-up. Okay, do the follow-up this time, please. That's not the one that I wanted. Nice. Not nice. Can you, like, stop not letting me attack you, please? Jump up? Okay, whatever. Don't give me any opening. That's fine. I didn't want any opening anyway. Okay, she didn't get sent flying there? Why? As long as she's still taking damage. She might do waterfowl dance here. We're good. Oh, we're so fine. Nice. Beautiful. Fantastic. Like, I almost like exploded mid-air right there. I took damage. Why am I exploding it so early? I wanted to use my Spritestone on my healing flask. I don't know why this thing wasn't like area proximity like detonation. Like, why did that have to make a whole separate item? That missed! Oh, what are you doing missing for? Can you walk in towards this, please? Okay, should be able to use that now. I should hit her. Just don't... or whatever. You know, I might be able to use it. She got a hit there. Nice. Okay, don't... no. I can't. Jump up. That works. That was always gonna happen. I might be able to use it here. You know, I'll throw it at the ground. That's highly unfortunate timing. And like, I blocked my screen there as well. Don't do it again, please. I don't know why I didn't. Can you just get back into the thing for this, please? God damn it. Can you stop? Oh my god. Why would you do that one for? Really? Can you just stop being stupid? I'm so dead. Oh, come on, dude. If I was like at closer range, I would have just dodged the waterfowl dance better instead of like being at that when you're at that medium distance, waterfowl dance is so like annoying to dodge. It's like if you're at point blank range, it's easy. Further range, easier. That medium range is like you're guaranteed to get hit because you can't get back there in time to run close towards it or circle around her, and you're not gonna be able to get back time. And when you get stuck in that animation, it's like I just wanted to finish her off the normal way. I just wanted to finish her off using like the Spritestone, the Bondstone fucking thingy, and looked at the ground for a second. She popped waterfowl. Yeah, I know. What a fucking bitch. You know what? That's close enough. I didn't even want to fight her anyway, but I'm not doing that again. We did what we wanted to do. We wanted to beat the game and we did it. That's good enough. We did it. Close enough. We're done for today. I got some stuff that I gotta do. I actually gotta work on a video going over, I wanna make a video going over the most underrated stuff. Underrated items in Elden Ring. I wanna go over like, the most underrated weapons, spell, talisman, build, like all in one video. I wanna do that. Then do overrated next. DLC tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what I do. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. I'll catch you all around. Bye-bye. See yous.